If this is your first time or your usual time with us, then welcome to XboxEra. We provide a platform for the Xbox community from our forums and Discord, our main site with the latest news and reviews, and our podcasts like the XboxEra podcast and You Had Me at Halo. We exist, our focus on the Xbox platform front and center, because so many media publications out there don't. We love this community and believe Xbox really can be the very best place to play. If you love what we do, help us. You can join as a YouTube member, or even better, subscribe to us on Patreon. You help us grow and get plenty of perks to enjoy as a token of our appreciation. Just head to patreon.com/XboxEra. And as always, thanks for sticking around. This podcast is brought to you by Patreon executive producer Torn Raptor. Hello, friends, and welcome to episode 164 of the XboxEra podcast. This is the Xbox-centric publication funded by and for our wonderful community. If this is your first time with us or your usual time with us, welcome. If you like what we do and you want to support us directly, you can head to patreon.com/XboxEra. And as always, if you want to head straight to XboxEra.com and keep that in your bookmarks for the latest and greatest Xbox news. And not to forget, YouTube members, you guys can get some love as well by supporting us directly on the channel. I'm joined, as usual, by Special Nick.
What's going on?
How you doing, man? You good? You good?
Yeah,
you pumped? You feeling jazzed?
Yeah, I'm all right.
I'm high energy today.
I'm okay.
I'm high energy.
We'll see for how long you are high energy.
That's right. It's not the voice of God. It's Jesse. He's here in the chat as well.
I ramp up.
Hello.
I ramp up while you wind down.
And
I'm slow.
I'm right in the middle of my day, so I'm pretty steady. We got a good balance.
I've been up since 6:30. I've been spending the majority of the day in the sunshine. It's been a balmy 26, 27 degrees. That's hot for us, Nick. That's hot. It's not winter. Let's not get into an Australia tangent. It's hot today here in the UK.
I will say, first week of June here, we had 19-degree days in June.
That's t-shirt and shorts weather. What are you doing?
It was surprisingly warm for June. I was like, wow, it's actually quite warm outside for like the start of June. I was shocked. But now it's freezing. It's like 13 today.
13's
it's like a real cold.
fine. It's just a long sleeve tee. But look, the chat's here. Everyone is super, super excited because it's Showcase Eve. This is the one, right? This is the one. Last week, it was all temper expectations. And then Aaron Greenberg and co, Phil, Sarah Bond are like, no. Fuck that. Go fucking nuts. And now everyone's excited again.
If you think I look tired now, mate, wait
till tomorrow's show.
Less than 24 hours from now.
Yeah. You're going to have yourself a gigantic cup from Macca's coffee.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get a big coffee.
And a Red Bull and some speed and
Man, oh yeah. Snort some Coke. Just like, just get myself...
For the record, Nicholas isn't actually advocating drug use. He is being funny. It's Australian humour, ladies and gentlemen. It's one of those things.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Just get myself...
Don't demonetize this, YouTube. It's a joke. Humour is allowed.
Yeah.
Chat's here. Everyone in the chat. I was on Box and Burger's World of Gaming show with like 1,000 people.
Yeah.
Lots of theories and conversation about what Microsoft are going to show tomorrow. We'll get into that. Don't worry. We're going to do something a little bit different this week. So just set the stage. We're going to talk about what we've been playing. We're going to talk through some games and stuff. We're going to talk through some news. There's been a few things. Summer Games Fest. We're going to talk through the shows.
What a show.
But then we're going to get into showcase predictions. What do we think is going to be there? And we're going to do it thoroughly for you, dear XboxEra community. We're going to be absolutely precise with these predictions because we're going to go through every Microsoft-owned first-party studio. We're going to talk about what we think they might be working on, the likelihood of them being there, whether they could be a surprise dark horse. We're going to talk about third-party partnerships, some of the leaks that have happened. So, spoiler alert, we're not going to talk about leaks, but we're going to talk about the things that are commonly out there in the internet that people are generally saying now, like.
And we'll let you know. I'll put up a little thing that says "talking about leak," and then it'll go away when we're done.
Yeah. So if you want to pull the headphones out, we'll take care of you. Don't worry.
I see Kay Asante's in the chat. He'll probably want to watch later.
He'll want to watch later.
During Name a Game.
Speaking of that leak thing, I just remembered. The person who accidentally did that leak, their job has just been listed on that company's website.
Yeah.
Atlas. Really?
We'll get into it when we put leak up. We'll talk about it more.
Wow. But before we do anything else, Al Theory in the chat has been doing some math, and he's saying, hang on a second, there's like 125 people. You know, we know that other people's shows are still on, and people are going to gear up into this, so it's fine. But there's only 50 likes, and the numbers don't add up. Al Theory, you're right. People should hit that like button. And if you're not subscribed, please consider doing so, because, the algorithm needs these clicks and these engagement numbers.
We're really close to 20K. We're like 80 away. 80 away from
We are
20,
less than 80 subscribers away from 20,000 subscribers.
And the best part is we did that real slow. Like we didn't buy any subs, nothing.
Nope.
Too cheap.
I tried to, but I didn't have any money. I'd spent it all on Fortnite.
And
Zelda limited edition
and Zelda limited editions. Didn't buy any of those subs.
Well, that's good. That's good. And yeah, 20K. It's a big number. It's a big milestone.
We don't get a plaque at 20, do we?
No, the plaque is at 100K, man.
There we go.
Long
we got some money
away.
now, thanks to this man.
Rand, hi.
Rand Althor is in the chat.
Jesse, John, and the guy I didn't ask to host Xbox 2 with me since Jez was in LA, but I need an Xbox fan, not a Nintendo one. Lol.
Yeah.
That's so rat. That is so rat. Like, I was up, so I was very unwell because I ate a lot of really bad food the night before, which I paid for the next morning. So I was up at like 4 a.m. So I'm sitting there, I've got my phone out, and I see Rand is live with Gaz.
I didn't realize he did it with Gaz.
Yeah, and I jumped in their chat, and I'm like, man, fuck both of you. Like, that's twice now he screwed me over. He said, oh, yeah, you'll be the first guest. You'll be the first guest. Twice now he said it and screwed me over.
It's all right. I'm still waiting for my email from Miles. We're just the chopped liver of Xbox podcasts because we're
next time I'm on Game Mess Mornings. I'll ask Grub about you guys again if I remember. Sorry.
Oh, japes. Anyhow, chat. What have we been playing? We've been playing some video games this week. Nick, what have you been playing?
One sec. I'm very sorry to cut you off. Gary Barwick just said one of the funniest things I've ever seen in chat. I think he's on the drug part still, and he's saying Nick should snort some lines of control.
Have you had your control today?
I have not tried it in powder form, but I should and see what happens if I snort it. But
that
at the moment,
control does not want you to snort it.
I'm just drinking it in the way you're supposed to drink it because I ate a lot last night, which means I then woke up super hungry this morning. I don't know why that happens, but yes, make sure you go to drinkcontrol.com/XboxEra and use our code to get 10% off. I think in Australia, Gary, you'll want to listen to this. In the Australian arm, they're clearing out the old bags to make way for the new branding bags. So I think if you buy 3, you get 1 free or something. And then, yeah, there's a special on at the moment. So get some more.
Delicious. Drink Control. Use your code, XboxEra.
So nice.
10% off.
Yeah.
Take care of it. But yeah, Nick, aside from that then, have you been playing any video games?
Yes, I've been playing the usuals. Which there's now a third game entered into my roster.
Oh, yeah.
Which is Street Fighter 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, I chip away at Street Fighter 6. Like, I do different character story mode. I'll jump on, play a bit of World Tour. New Rocket League season came out, season 11. New Fortnite season came out, and did you see Transformers? Optimus Prime is in there.
A Paramount property. Who mentioned?
Yes,
Paramount?
the Paramount property. I said that Epic had done a deal with Paramount. Now, the only one I got told about at the time was the Turtles, so I'm still waiting for those Turtles to arrive.
There's some Turtles films coming.
Yeah.
I'd like to buy all 4, so I'm assuming they'll come with the movie, but I don't know. Either way, the deal with Paramount obviously happened because there's the Transformers. And I can see Jesse showing Street Fighter there. Yeah, it still feels weird to see Street Fighter back on Xbox because it's been such a long time.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I just play my usual. So me and my son both got the Battle Pass for Fortnite, and we started playing some doubles, got a couple of wins. Jumped into Rocket League, been playing with the usual crew in Rocket League to get that Battle Pass up. I'll be doing a lot of Fortnite and Rocket League now that those new seasons have started.
How far did you get into Horizon Forbidden West after Ursula gave you the game for free?
A bit into it. I'll go back eventually.
How about Tears of the
finished.
How about Tears of the Kingdom, which you spent $1,000 on?
Yeah, I know. Even that, I've got to go back. But I gotta say, I have been playing Tears of the Kingdom as well. I completely forgot about that. I have to admit, apparently this is the future direction for Zelda. This open world sandboxy thing. And if it is, I hate to say this, but I might be out.
Yeah.
If that's the case. I don't think I'm interested in Zeldas that are just open world sandboxes going forward.
Yeah.
Open world map games?
I liked the more, not linear, but they were kind of linear-ish.
Yeah.
Here's the path. Yeah, here's a few side quests, but
Zelda always renewed itself every time. That's what was super unique about it. And this is the first time that you've got an iterative sequel that here's everything we did before, but we're just going to try and do it a bit better.
We're going to ratchet it up a bit.
And this one is a make your own fun, which they weren't before. They weren't make your own fun. They were much more focused in how they played and how they worked. And this one is, you see these unbelievable clips of crazy things happening, but you don't see the hours of setup and unlocking abilities and all the stuff that it takes to get there, and that's just not going to be for everyone.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know if this is the direction I want going forward.
Hopefully they keep doing side stuff like we'll talk about with a future franchise in the news, or an old franchise in the news. You get something different that they hadn't done in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Either's possible. But and Jesse, I know you've been, living the dream with Diablo 4. I've seen you doing a bunch of streams on XboxEra.
Yeah,
but
I think I've done 20-ish hours of streams.
Oh my
since
God.
Friday.
Are you enjoying that? Is it a good excuse to play? I've got a stream, honey. I'm sorry for the channel.
Well, I mean, I'm home alone at that time anyways, and so it comes down to it's just what I want to play. People enjoy it for some reason. Like it's also it's a podcast game essentially. So I'm sitting there hanging out, talking with chat while playing this game I really love. Getting in, and I've only streamed the very beginning and the end game, so I didn't spoil the story at all for people. I'm very conscientious and kind that way. And the end game in that game is incredible. That's going to be thousands of hours for some people because they're just going to keep adding to it with their seasons. But it is pretty perfect for fans of Diablo. It takes everything I liked about 2, but then all the fixes they made for the gameplay in 3, and then mashes them into essentially, it's like baby's first World of Warcraft, where MMOs seem cool, but they're just too big and they're too much work. And this is all the cool shit from that, including giant world bosses and all these different things, but in a much more manageable package for people.
I have to admit, I've now dabbled, right? So I got a copy with my GPU, running it full pelt, and I played a little with you, but I played with Harmonica, one of the XboxEra review crew. And, I played a bit of Diablo 3, but suffice to say, this is my first big, I'm going to play some Diablo. And, oh my,
it's the best one.
It really is that, I'll just do one more side quest. I'll just do one more. Okay, yeah, but I'll just go here quickly. And then 3 hours have gone by and you're...
You know what's crazy? This game's gorgeous, and it has no need to be so good looking. And that adds to it too, because you're at that huge perspective, but it'll swoop down, especially a lot during like campaign missions and cutscenes like it's playing now, and it's like, man, everything about this is dark but cool and not. It doesn't feel edgy. Like the art direction's incredible, the gameplay is great, the music's awesome, the story's really good, the voice acting is good. Like they just nailed almost everything perfectly for me.
It's good, but that's not the only game you were playing this week, because I saw that you also had a quick go on Lies of P, which got a demo from Summer Games Fest.
So you guys won't like it because you don't like Dark Souls
games.
I doubt. Did either of you ever play Bloodborne?
I think I had a quick go around a mate's house.
Yeah, Lies of P is closer to Bloodborne in some ways. It doesn't have like the full you shoot a gun to parry people stuff, but like as a Souls-like, and I don't call them Soulsborns because there's only one Born game, and it was a Souls-like. Lies of P, which is coming to Game Pass, and it's got dated like late September, 19th or 20th, I think. I forget. Chad will yell it at us.
Yeah.
It is stunning, like really good looking, top tier Unreal Engine 4 because it's not open world. So Unreal Engine 4 is still actually good at that. I was playing it on PC at max everything, and I was getting like 220 FPS because it's actually really well optimized. It plays really well on console.
Always nice to see.
Yeah, like it's like a 3 or 4 hour long demo if you're very good at it. It's huge, and it feels like this game's done and they're just polishing and balancing the hell out of it right now, because they actually have a form you can fill out and say, hey, I had issues here, bugs here, thoughts on what needs to be fixed here. So was super impressed, and I've seen a lot of people that are way into Dark Souls just from software titles. They're like, this is the one that gets it, because they do all the smart stuff that From Software games do, but they don't have the mistakes that so many others do. There's like just a couple of tweaks
like
on
the,
movement.
like the Surge or whatever it was called.
Yeah, like I did
Surge?
the Surge, the original Lords of the Fallen. The actual sequel just got shown and looks awesome. The one I did earlier, late last year, Steel Rising, which was like close. But it's really cool. It has incredible world building, and that's one of the main things in Dark Souls games. And especially like Elden Ring, is the worlds are so awesome and the level design really matters. Because if you feel cheated, if it seems just boxy and you're just going down corridors like that's always the thing these games don't get. Even if they have good combat, they don't have the really cool world and exploration and gear setups and leveling stuff that Dark Souls has. It gives it so much hidden depth. And pretty much everyone I know that's way into this genre fell in love with this one. It's really friggin' good, and it's a hell of a get for Game Pass.
If the demo's that long, maybe I should just download the demo and play that and treat it like I've got the full game. Nice and short, don't have to worry about achievements.
Yep, you get to keep exploring afterwards, so you can...
Maybe I'll give it a go.
Yeah, it's not too hard. There's just a couple things to know, which is like your left trigger is a huge thing, and you can stun people. There's a couple of hits and tricks that make it a hell of a lot easier than it seems at first glance on dealing damage. It's very good. I was really impressed, because I was like, there have been so many Souls-likes, and none of them have ever been truly great. And I think this one starting out where it actually might be.
Wow. That's high praise. High praise. We have
this from Hitman, $2 super chat. I'm ready for the wood Pinocchio skin.
So is that actually a thing that they're going to have the main character be like?
There's a lot of gear. You get a ridiculous like donkey head that's really terrifying looking, and like his whole suit. Like it's Pinocchio, but it's very very adult. Which is actually closer to like the original. Those stories are all fucked up. Like Hans Christian Andersen's Little Mermaid, like you would like her every time she walked, it was unbearably painful. Like she was walking on glass. It's like, Jesus Christ. Everyone's used to the Disney versions where it's all nice and happy.
Yeah. No. There's always a dark version of the fairy tale out there.
The original.
Well, yeah. The only other thing I've been playing predominantly is, of course, Halo Infinite Forge. You may have seen, and I'll mention it briefly. 343 dated the season 4, which is dropping on June 20th for fellow Halo fans out there. However, few of us there may be left.
It does okay.
And I think
it does surprisingly good on Xbox's most played. It's always like 20-ish around there.
I think the PC version's just people just they prefer battle royales and things they can stream. Halo is never going to get that kind of love, I don't think, until something else comes from that universe. But part of the Forge update for Season 4, so as well as Infection coming, and I think you get a new arena map, you get a new other map, you get a new Forge map in matchmaking from 343. They're adding some cool stuff to Forge, a load of bug fixes, but the two big key items is they're adding water, which is something that Forgers have wanted since forever. And it's like a placeable block that is a water plane, and we can scale it. And they've made the effects in the game scalable, so we can make fire enormous or any other kind of effects that you have, like explosions and stuff like that. So I've been working on this absolutely insanely detailed gothic-y fairy tale style castle, which I put a kind of teasy tweet out. It's not releasing until June 20th for those that care and those that love it, because I was waiting for water. So what you can't see, because I've been careful with my screenshots, I think Jesse's showing them right now, is there's actually like 4 massive waterfalls coming through and out of the castle and towards the bottom of the map, which, you know, all the sound effects are there, but I'm just waiting for those blocks. And I'll update the map on June 20th, let it release, and then people can go and play it and have fun. But it's probably the most detailed Forge creation I've ever made, and we're running at like 99.9% budget, but it's still performance. So I'm not getting any frame drops or anything on console or PC. So hopefully people can have a good time on that. And maybe with Infection coming, I'll make a nighttime version and spook it up a bit in time for the Infection playlist. But yeah, that's pretty much been my time gaming this week. Bit of Diablo, bit of Halo Infinite, and very much looking forward to the showcase. Now, chat, there is like 300 plus of you guys watching right now. Always a pleasure to have all of you. If you could do us a favor, hit that like button. We really do appreciate it. And if you love what XboxEra do, we're an independent Xbox focused publication that are in it for you guys, working with our community to give you guys what you want. So content, reviews, news. Head to xboxera.com if you've never been. It's a pretty nice website, if I don't say so myself. But we're going to get into the showcase stuff. I do say so. But we're going to get into the showcase stuff. So don't worry. We're going to go through every single Microsoft first-party studio. We're going to go through all of the third-party partnerships we think might be at the show. We're going to talk a little bit about some of the stuff that has leaked, but we'll give you guys advance warning. So if there are listeners right now that are like, I don't want to hear any leaks, we'll give you a heads up. We'll let you back out for a second, and we'll take a banner off the screen so you can just mute the show and just wait until we finish talking about that piece. But before we do that, chat, we've got to talk about some of the news this week, because there's been other things going on. And have you ever seen Family Guy when Lois, I think she says sorry, or she says, Peter, you were right? And he's like, yes, at last. And he pulls this thing down, and these balloons go off, and this banner comes up, and it says, Peter was right. I think and this clown that's been up there for like 20 years dies, and his skeleton drops. Nick, Summer Games Fest happened, and a game got announced, and I have to pull the banner because you were right. I mean, let's talk about that.
2D Prince of Persia. Like, this is my problem with I get stuff super early. Like, I don't know what it is about the people that reach out to me, but they're obviously very deep in the weeds. And because they said to me at that time, they're like, the 2D Prince of Persia thing is ridiculously early to the point where it may still get cancelled and may not even see the light of day. Like, this thing is early. And that's what I said at the time. I'm like, it's super early, blah, blah, blah. But there it is 2 years later. Almost, it's 2 years to the day that I got the DM.
Wow.
2 years to the day. I checked the date and I got it June 11th, almost to the day. June 11th, 2021 was when I got the DM.
That's
saying,
nuts.
hey, 2D Prince of Persia. It looks amazing. Like,
I think it looks
this
great.
This is the stuff I live for. I live for stuff like that and Sonic Superstars. Like, when I saw Sonic Superstars, I'm like, oh my God. Like, I will play the crap out of this. Metroidvania, Prince of Persia. Oh,
and it's crazy because people have been going nuts saying they hate it. I'm like, what? Why?
What? I mean, the only thing I would criticize, I would say that the soundtrack that they chose just was like, why are you using this kind of music with this kind of as opposed
to that more Middle Eastern
just go with something that's more authentic to the brand, right? He's being Americanized at every turn. This is the Prince of Persia, guys. And I get it, but for those people, like for me, Ubisoft has become this. Oh, it's another climb the tower. That's the criticism that's out there about this publisher. But they're releasing something new and different, and I'm like, why are you guys going mental? This is great. This is the best game I've seen.
But I don't understand. Even if you didn't like the music in the trailer, what's that got to do with how good the game looks?
It hasn't. But this is the thing.
I don't understand that. That's so weird.
People love map games, and I think the fact that it isn't the Sands. I think the fact that it's not the Sands of Time remake is probably another thing that's because they announced that first.
What I did see someone point out on Twitter was that on the Nintendo YouTube channel, that trailer had more likes than dislikes, but on the PlayStation YouTube channel, way more dislikes. I'm like, well, I can understand why the PlayStation YouTube channel is that way. It's not AAA enough, and it's not over the shoulder, and it's not blah, 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 blah. But it would make sense that a Nintendo Switch owner would like a game like that. Like,
it's not prestige.
It's Prince of Persia's Metroid Dread sort of thing. Like, I'll play that game. I will definitely play that game. And Sonic looked like, with Sonic the Hedgehog 4, when Sonic the Hedgehog 4 first got revealed, I remember thinking something looked off about it.
Cheap.
Because again, your eye can usually tell when something's off if you've been playing games long enough. And then it turned out that Sonic 4 sucked and the physics were stupid and blah, blah. But in this one, when I was watching that trailer, I'm like, man, they look like they've gotten really close to the proper Sonic physics.
You know how?
It looks like they've got really close.
They brought in the Balan Wonderland developers to make it.
Yeah. But apparently the original Sonic designer / whatever creator is on it too.
Yeah.
Like visually, it looks beautiful. Visually, it looks so good.
I think it looks solid. Like I don't think it's. If I comparative, look at it and compare it to like Ori and the Will of the Wisps, like no, I don't think it looks better than that. But it looks bright, punchy. It looks responsive. And look, like it's a 2D Prince of Persia game that is, let's be a Metroidvania. Yep, all right, I'm in. I thought that. Do you remember? Was it Prince of Persia 2008? The kind of cell shaded.
Yes.
I loved that game. Like I loved it.
Yes, that was a great game.
And I've always
backwards
wanted.
compatible.
Is it really? I really might have to give that a playthrough again.
I bought it before. I bought it on 360 because it was backwards compatible.
It's an absolutely gorgeous game. And I'm really. It's kind of like a little bit like that design, but just 2D. But I think it looks great.
It does. I think it looks
super
fantastic.
hyped to play it. Like that is going to be one we'll be fighting over who gets to review this one. Arm wrestle. But yeah, Summer Games Fest. I saw the stream from Jesse and Ursel. You guys
got to see it because you're not in America. We got blocked for a full day because of that god awful Twisted Metal TV trailer. It's up now.
Wow. Yes, I saw you resolved it.
It has 14 more DMCAs I have to resolve
on the whole stream.
14 more that I have to go through one by one. What
is the point, Jeff, of signing up to be a co-streamer and react when you do this every time?
His going live music pinged us 12 times. Like you can get, like Microsoft always gets the license for all their stuff and say, hey, you want to co-stream? You got the license. If there's some third-party stuff, we apologize, but we've checked on all our stuff and it should be fine. I don't know. Drives me nuts.
Either way. But what did you think of the show, Jesse? You sat through it all.
It was a very typical Summer Games Fest where it has some really good stuff like Mortal Kombat looked good. Alan Wake 2 looks great. It ended strong with the Final Fantasy Rebirth.
2. Yeah, looks good.
Like it has really good stuff, and people will look at it and say, "Oh wow, he had really good stuff there." But as a 2-hour-long show, it was unbearable to get through. Like it was it's very really good start, really good end, god awful middle, and that's what his streams almost always are. And so the bad ones are just when he doesn't end with a bang. But yeah, really good stuff in it, just not a good show. It's too long. It should have been about an hour.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Very impressed. It looks great.
Looks like Mortal Kombat.
You go back and like the 4K, it's the same thing that always happens, and why I'm very happy that seemingly Xbox actually has a 4K premiere tomorrow, which a premiere has never been as far as I know on YouTube. because the original stream at 1080-60 looks bad, and so if you're watching it live and you see that, doesn't look great. But then you go back in 4K, it looks a hell of a lot better.
Yeah. Always
I'm
the
just
way.
talking about even from like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's fight system never sat as well with me as Street Fighter's, Killer Instinct, King of Fighters,
This one
Virtua
seems
Fighter.
very fast, like a lot faster than 12. Because 12 was very
And they
slow.
added the team mechanics that other games have had forever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
We'll see.
I don't know. Mortal Kombat, I loved it when I was younger. And, look how gory
Really
it is.
gore.
But then as I got older and I got over all the gore stuff, I was like, I don't like how this game plays as a fighter. I actually don't like
Well,
it.
if
It
you
doesn't
want to review
flow.
it, you'll get it for free.
I don't know if I want to review that.
Well, you're the
I will.
fighting
I
game
play 'em all.
man.
Hey, I've done fighting games too. So
I know. So yeah, what else did they have?
Ooh,
Obviously
they had
the big.
the DLC for TMNT Shredder's Revenge.
I know.
Ooh.
You a bit pleased with
boy.
that?
Yeah.
Be all
Yes,
over that one.
Looked good. Usagi
obviously-
or Jimbo. Isn't
they
that
had-
who it was?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
They had.
That's his name, isn't it?
God,
No
no, I'm
idea.
not a Teenage Mutant Ninja.
The rabbit, the hare.
I don't know.
You're the expert, bro. You're the expert.
It's all you.
I know they finished the show on the next part of Final Fantasy VII.
Rebirth.
Weird that wasn't at the PlayStation Showcase.
And Spider-Man 2 date also not at
Yeah,
there and at the not
also
at the PlayStation
weird
Showcase.
that it wasn't. It's like what?
4D chess, bro. It's all part of the 4D chess.
Oh, I
of that.
see. I didn't realize. Okay. But overall, it's Summer Games Fest, pretty typical. Some good stuff mixed in, a lot of mediocre, badly paced, but the advertising has to pay for this thing stuff.
I don't know. Prince of Persia, Sonic the Hedgehog, the TMNT DLC. Mate,
You're a happy man.
that was it. That already put it over the Sony showcase for me. Just those three things put it over for me personally.
Yeah, different horses,
that's-
different courses.
Because that's the stuff I like to see.
For personal content
You know what
coming
el-
out of it, I get it. It's just the actual pacing of that show was really bad.
Did you
Yeah.
see what else got dated? I don't think it was officially part of SGF. Party Animals.
Yes,
September 20.
September 20. September
Mate,
20.
every other game coming out that month, dead.
I just feel like that's going
All
to be
dead.
like a Fall Guys kind of like, yay, look everyone, and then okay.
Looks good, man. Looks good, Party Animals.
Well, unlike Falls Guys, it's not like a battle royale. It's just a group of friends playing, which also
Yeah, like
for-
it's like Power Stone.
Yeah,
it's
with-
Gang Beasts if you ever played that. But
yeah, it's
also,
Gang Beast with
Yeah.
wibbly wobbly animals instead.
The Sonic game is not online co-op. It is only local, from what I've
Yes,
read.
local co-op,
Yeah.
4 players, which is still
Nice.
very cool.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a Xbox exclusive. Party Animals launch exclusive anyway, so it's coming to
Yeah.
PC and Xbox September 20th. So
Looking
nice,
forward to it.
big Game
Cocoon-
Pass.
Day
this
one
year.
Game
Cocoon.
Pass. Yep.
Wait, what did they
I,
Yes.
Yeah, Cocoon is my highlight, personally speaking. Like, I have been hassling the director of Geometric Interactive every time he shows a clip. He keeps liking all of my tweets. I'm like, yeah, this looks great, but when can I play it? And he did reply. He said, soon. So I know we saw some at Summer Games Fest. It's a Game Pass game. So I'm presuming we'll see a little bit more, probably a date tomorrow on the showcase. So
or the
quite looking
extended
forward to that.
showcase. Got to remember, there's an extended one.
And exclusive, well, not exclusive because it was so a couple of the guys that are out in LA at the moment were on Boxenberger's show, and Hargeet Chani, he was in the chat and he jumped on the show and got to talk to him for a little bit. He did say, and this is for everyone in the audience, everyone watching, there will be reveals, so announcements in the extended showcase. So it's not all. The barrel is
wow.
still going to have some bullets left in it for the extended showcase. There'll be more announced in the follow-up shows. So keep
Because
an
we'll
eye
be
out for
co-streaming it. Maybe me,
We will.
you and Ursel sick.
that. When is it? When is it?
I
Time
don't know.
zone
It's like your night. I think it's
Yeah, I'll jump
similar
on
time.
if I can.
Yeah, 6 to
Yeah,
8 p.m. for
why
you.
not?
Something like that.
You know me. I'll be there. So yeah, looking forward to it. Now the last piece of news, really.
No,
To
there
touch on-
there was more at SGF. There was Space Marine 2.
Oh, okay.
It looks real
Mate,
good.
the first game was incredible. Like the first game, I've got it on PS3. The first game was actually like, it's like Gears of War, but
Space Marines.
in Warhammer.
Yeah.
But with like a bit more mobility. They're not quite as tanky, I felt, in Space Marine. And Space Marine 2 looks really, really good as well. It's like they don't care that they unashamedly ripped off Gears of War in their combat and gameplay, but it's still great.
Yeah, I love the art style of Warhammer as well.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
I have no issue with games straight up cloning existing games if they do it well. I have no problem with that. Like that's why that game Dante's Inferno, straight up God of War clone, as in OG God of War, but they did it well. So everyone like loved that game. And X-Men Origins Wolverine, another God of War clone, but they did it well. Like I'm watching this clip now and look at it all. That's all Gears of War stuff. But just that little bit more dynamic than Gears of War.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a more fantastical scenario, pretty much.
Looks great.
Happy man. Anything else from SGF that caught your eye?
Oh, co-op campaign.
Yeah, 3-player.
Yeah, man, that should be a blast.
Oh, wow. Doing what Gears doesn't even do anymore.
No, you could do 3 players, but one had to be a robot. Jack was actually really goddamn fun to play as, but yeah. And we also, I did want to, before we forget, because it's getting pretty far away, thank you, Hitman, for joining the YouTube channel. New member.
Oh, nice.
Thank you very much.
And we've got a super chat from Jordan, who super chatted but then didn't put any text.
Didn't put a text, so just a buck.
There's text now.
Thanks
under
for
it.
the
But
buck.
then he's followed it up, so...
Oh, has he?
Yep, right under it.
Did anyone see the beautiful puzzle game Viewfinder at Day of the Devs? It's only coming to PC and PlayStation, but Double Fine co-ran the showcase at Xbox. Must know about a future Game Pass game. I remember seeing that game on Twitter. The developer
it's an incredible
on
idea.
Twitter posted shots of it like last year sometime. And I remember seeing that, and I retweeted it back then, thinking, this is like an unbelievable concept.
This wasn't the announcement trailer. The announcement trailer was like 6 months at a state of play, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at Sony's
Viewfinder
last...
does look great, though.
It's not
showcase.
showcase.
It does. It looks incredible. I feel like that's a puzzle game I could get into.
I love that about this industry. There's so many like crazy little concepts. Like, did you ever see the clip? I think IGN featured it. They did. It was the squirrel with guns. You seen that? Like, and it looks like great. Like, I want to play this. And then you've got that recent one, I think, as well, that caused a big uproar was the body cam style. We've spoken about it on the show before. The body cam style FPS, where he's like shot from a GoPro, so it looks completely photoreal. And it's like, this is just like some dudes just, let's just make this, and it's incredible.
But like, look at what Viewfinder's doing. Like,
I know.
Like you see a lot of people fawning over Tears of the Kingdom and what an achievement that is in coding and programming and systems. For an indie dev, I'd put that right up there.
That's incredible.
And what's going on in Viewfinder, I'd put it right up there with what Tears of the Kingdom is doing. That's unbelievable.
And you can completely break the game, and to fix that, you get the power to rewind time, because it's like, oh, how else are we gonna make it so people can not or unbreak it?
Unreal, man.
Incredible concepts.
Yeah, amazing.
It's the beauty of video games. Crazy ideas can come to fruition. Yep. Just need a little bit of know-how and math, apparently. Anything else from SGF?
Not that I can think of.
Nothing major for me.
Spider-Man 2 got a date,
which is weird.
Right next to Alan Wake 2 as well. Like Alan Wake 2, do you think that's at risk here? The date it's wedged between like Forza Motorsport and Spider-Man 2.
Potentially.
I mean, I know I'd pick Alan Wake over Spider-Man. I'd pick Alan Wake over Spider-Man myself.
I played the first one. I really liked it.
This one's very different. This Alan Wake is akin to less action, more scares, more focus on combat being a big encounter instead of a bunch of small encounters, and a lot of detective work with similar similar detective systems to Gotham Knights, which I actually really liked the detective system in that, of going through from like a set position, going through and looking at items on like a flat plane. Like, yeah, it looks way more interesting than the first ever did to me.
Yeah, seen a lot of positive buzz out of the 30-minute demo they've been doing. I saw Aaron Greenberg. He was on Twitter earlier going, very positive about how great it's going to be. So
Alan Wake 2 is very linear, isn't it?
I believe it is, yeah. I believe it is a linear game.
Might be interested in reviewing that one if it's not a big bloated open world.
We'll see.
Thing.
And maybe they'll do the same accessibility, Nick, that you love, like in Control, where you've got God mode and infinite powers, and you can just
can't use them for a review.
Through it. Yeah, you can't use them for the review, obviously, but you can talk through them.
Because you need to let people know what the game's actually like on normal, where everyone plays. Like 99% of people use normal difficulty.
I don't need to. There's
so
no
a good
rule
review is on
says
normal.
that.
So you can do a bad review with God
that.
mode. Like your review of Tunic would have been bad because you just used God mode.
I dropped that bait in there because I knew that this argument would happen.
My review's the fun review. Hey, if you want to play this game the funnest way, you read my review. That's the fun review.
John, going on the script where we decide Jesse and Nick fight now.
Yeah.
I'm
just following the show notes, mate. It said, say something that Nick will then argue about, and then Jesse will, and then, it just goes off. It's great. Hey, I have to stop everything right this second because there are over 400 folks watching right now. Oh, wow. The XboxEra podcast. Welcome if it's your first time. If you're here all the time.
Thank you for being up late if you're in the UK, and thank you for being up super early if you're in Australia.
For those wondering, the show notes are that white thing in my glasses right now that you can see. That is the show notes.
I actually made a Google Doc of show notes.
We're very organized here, thanks to Jesse, mostly, because otherwise it would be a complete shit show.
Yeah, I spent a week doing this new background. You like?
It's very snazzy for the showcase. But you claim credit. It's fine.
Oh my god, Nick! I completely forgot.
I made a pretty good Diablo one.
Yeah, I was supposed to put this up during the Diablo talk, and I completely forgot. I did the whole goddamn
Diablo.
thing. Well, there you go. I'll leave it up a little bit.
I
captured
look,
the
hang on
Xbox
a
Dash
second.
animation. How good does it look? It looks so good.
Oh, it does look nice. But 400 plus people watching right now. We would really appreciate it. I personally would really appreciate it because we're only at 183 likes for this show, and like that's less than half of you guys. Like, do less than half of you have thumbs or a finger on a mouse button?
Mouse click.
Come on. You're not here hate watching, so you must at least find it moderately amusing. And just while I've got you all here, chat, if you happen to listen to the audio version or you fancy just doing us a favor, go to your favorite podcast provider, be it Spotify, Apple Music, Google Podcasts, any of those. Drop us a review. Say how handsome Nick is. Say how irritating I am. Whatever you like, but as long as it's
how
5
much
stars.
you hate my Redfall review.
Yeah, or how much you love Jesse's Redfall review and how he.
That's right, Scourge. If you're in Greece, it's like really late. Like if you're in the UK, it's late, but if you're in like Greece or the rest of Europe, it's like super late.
1:45 in the morning right now. If you're in the rest of Europe, but
then Greece is a bit different. Like Scourge is being a bit disingenuous there. The Greek lifestyle is very much sleep during the day and then be up late at night.
Fair.
And so that you're being very shifty there, as Greeks tend to be. Scourged with that one.
Tim per 21.
Like it's late, but like it's not Greek late. Greek late is different.
He's asked
to
for
normal person late.
Will we get a leak if we're over 300 likes? And I say, how about this? Nick will do predictions if we're over 400 likes.
Predictions, you know what I'm saying? 400 likes, Nick will do some predictions. But hey, let's get into it, right?
And I didn't thank the Americans because it's like 6 p.m. for you guys. Like, whatever. It's not late for you guys in the US. It's like perfect time.
I miss dinner every time to do this. It's literally dinner time. 6 p.m.
Well, have dinner earlier. I eat dinner at 5 p.m.
I do. Jesus Christ, I do. But we never go out. We never do anything. Lose my entire Saturday night. It's fine.
Yeah, same for me. It's not a problem. Hey,
you
Nick.
don't have anyone.
Shh,
Nope.
I do.
Never mind.
I do. I have friends. I have people I love. Nick, it wouldn't be an Xbox Era podcast without a brief conversation about Activision Blizzard King and the acquisition thereof. Small piece of news this week, as the CMA, who obviously vetoed this acquisition here in the UK. It came out, some news. There's been some opinion articles and things like that Sarah Cardell from the CMA has been doing with the Telegraph and stuff, standing by their decision. But also a little bit of nugget of information came out that the CMA and the US FTC
were
liaised 26 times to discuss ABK.
Liaised.
Which is quite a lot.
It's another word for collude. Which is what they were doing.
Well, we don't know. But yeah. It's definitely something that Microsoft are going to call out. So the appeal is still in process, but it was quite an interesting little nugget of info, and lots of people leapt on that as evidence of an agenda between the two governmental regulatory bodies. Whether that's the case or not, we'll find out.
Clearly, it was. That's fine. People can act like, oh no, I'm sure it was all above board. Okay, so the only two regulators that are opposed to it just happened to meet 1,000 times when they weren't really meant to beforehand to discuss it, and both decided they wanted to block it. But I'm sure it's all totally above board.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's totally above board.
Allegedly.
You can trust our government.
Yes, you can trust the US government. And
they definitely don't leave documents anywhere.
They love us in South America. All those countries down there with the CIA. You can
totally trust a Tory-run UK government as well. Yeah.
I saw Boris retired. He quit.
Boris. Oh man, he's been I don't want to get into politics, right? Because it's a dangerous game. Never talk about politics, money, or religion on podcasts. It's a bad call. But yes.
Yeah.
He's pretty easy to make fun of, and everyone laughs.
Yeah, Boris Johnson has resigned and pulled a lot of people with him, but not before, in a last fuck you to the rest of the world, gave everybody on his friends list an honours. So people are getting knighthoods. Like they've knighted Jacob Rees-Mogg. My friends, listeners out there from other countries in the world, I don't know if Jesse can look up a picture of Jacob Rees-Mogg.
It's going to mess up my algorithm.
Right? See if you can find the one of him in Top and Tail, right? This man is a weasel, right? And he's what blows my mind is someone's elected this guy to Parliament, and he is like true evil. And it blows my mind that anyone would ever vote for this man. He's got the charisma. He looks
like a teacher at Hogwarts.
He looks like a cartoon villain. He really does. But anyway.
He looks like a teacher at Hogwarts.
But now he will be Sir Jacob Rees-Mogg here in the UK. Lucky devil. Anyways, that's it. That's all the boring news and stuff. There he is, Jacob Rees-Mogg.
I thought you were going to use the photo of him sitting back laughing.
Yeah, doing his job in Parliament, having a good lay down.
I literally had that one up next.
Yeah, that's a classic. That's him working for his constituents. Having a good laugh. Ha, 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 ha. Anyways, I think there's some kind of showcase thing tomorrow, right?
Small one.
Wait, there's more ABK stuff, isn't there? Like how Sony, like apparently one of the heads of Sony was like, "Oh, cloud gaming's not there yet."
Oh yes, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of the guys. It's not really a big deal, cloud gaming.
So
after they had told
the CMAs.
Yeah, it's like after they had told them that you can actually have better gaming on the cloud than you do locally, and then this guy comes out and says, "No, it doesn't really work nearly as well as local." It's like,
not there yet.
Kind of having it both ways. Huh?
I don't know what that does to the CMA's argument, but
well, if anything, Microsoft's solicitors and lawyers should grab hold of that and be like, "Look, even Sony thinks that this is bullshit." Like
the
in
company
reality,
you've been protecting all this time just shot down your entire argument.
Yeah,
like
it's bonkers. It is bonkers.
My God.
There's a super chat from Jordan White.
Yeah, Jordan White. Xbox announced purchase of ABK tomorrow on stage. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Nah, bro. It's gonna go through. It's gonna go through its thing. All right. They'll try the right way to do it before they pull the nuclear option and close over everyone else. Hold the line, as King David would say. Let's see what happens. Okay, that is the last of the news. There's nothing else really to go into in any great detail. So the showcase is tomorrow, one sleep away for most of us.
Yep.
Less than 24 hours.
Yeah, less than 24 hours away. I'm pretty excited. Now, Nick, before we get into predictions, last week you were the cold dose, the splash of water on the face to calm people down.
Every year. I am every year.
You were tempering expectations. That was the phrase used. Lower the expectations, people. This is Microsoft.
See how everyone takes that phrase now? Everyone uses temper expectations. I'm like, man, I should have trademarked that shit because everyone uses temper expectations now. Everyone uses it. Just like acquisition season.
Which led to a $69 billion purchase. So
everyone uses acquisition season. Everyone uses temper expectations.
Yeah.
Unreal.
But yes, but are you still tempering your expectations? Are you still remaining that, very pessimistic realist? Or are you starting, because Xbox leadership, like, I was on the Boxenberger World of Gaming show earlier today. They had a bunch of people that are out in LA. We're speaking to the people that put the showcase together, the Xbox leadership team. They're very confident, Nick. That's what I'm hearing direct from the people on the ground.
Every year they're confident like that.
Nah,
not like
kind
this.
Of confidence.
Not like this.
Not like this, man.
Okay.
Come on. Are you gonna get hyped?
Okay.
Are you gonna get hyped, Nick?
No, because he doesn't care about that. The only thing Nick will be hyped about is if his leaks come true. You don't care.
Yeah, if all my leaks are there, like if it becomes the special Nick showcase where it's just all my leaks are there, then I'll get real excited because I'll just be like,
I'm not going to play anything, but look.
Yeah, I don't care about anything I'm leaking, but yeah, except Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct was there. If Killer Instinct was there, I'd get ridiculously excited.
Cool your jets. So, chat, here's what we're going to do. Oh,
yeah, I got more work to do.
We're going to go through every studio. So we're going to go through all of them. So 343, World's Edge, Coalition, etc., etc. And we're going to talk about whether we think they're going to show up with anything. All right? It's that simple. And if they do, great. If they don't, we're going to work that out with you. What we'd like to do is just vote with you. So we'll put some polls up. We'll let Jesse, we'll have some fun with it. We'll get you involved. And maybe we'll try and build the XboxEra bingo card. All right. So when we come into the show tomorrow, you guys will be watching either the live stream or if you want to catch up with us, and you can play XboxEra bingo, and we'll see how many we get right with our predictions for the showcase for tomorrow. Does that sound like a fun time? It sounds like a fun time. It's going to be a long show. Let's dig in. Let's settle in for the long haul. So first on the list, I've got my list in front of me. We're going to start off with 343 Industries, makers of Halo, custodians of the mantle of Halo. Halo Infinite was a great game when it was released. Now is a terrible game according to retroactive live service opinions. Infinite's getting its updates now. Outside of
they already just didn't you just say they had the season 4 trailer thing?
Season 4 has been hinted. They've shown off some stuff at HCS, new map, but we haven't had a big trailer. So easy prediction: a live service season 4 trailer. Infection returns. Halo 4, Halo Infinite season 4. Jump in now. 30 seconds of your life, 60 seconds maybe. In the whole hour and 52 minutes of the showcase. Safe bet?
Yeah.
Safe bet?
Probably.
Does 343 show up?
They like doing their games as a service updates at these showcases.
They do. I expect Sea of Thieves to show up too, but we'll get to Rare in a bit. Now, there are all the rumors swirling around Project Tatanka with our known developer, Certain Affinity, led by, I think, Max Hoberman, who
originally worked on Halo 2's multiplayer.
Now, do we, as it would be a partnership with 343 Industries?
Because they don't own them yet.
Max is just waiting for that check. Just hurry up and clear Activision, guys, so you can buy me and I can make my millions and retire and live on a yacht.
Let us fix Halo for ya.
Do we think Project Tatanka is going to show up. Jesse, what do you reckon? Do you reckon we're going to see anything from these guys? And bear in mind, Certain Affinity are working on Project Tatanka and their own Monster Hunter rumored style original IP, I believe. So what do we think?
I think no on Tatanka, yes on a little something from 343.
Okay, so you reckon a Season 4 trailer, but nothing more Halo?
Yeah, I think Tatanka's maybe a little bit out. I'll put up a poll for that one too.
Do we think Tatanka will show up? Chat, let us know. Hit that vote button.
Chat very much believes that 343 will be there.
70% of the chat. Well, not 70% of the whole chat, because apparently half the chat doesn't have thumbs, because we're still only
70% of the voters.
Yes, of the 89 votes that we had.
Will we break 500 people watching? We're less than 30 away. Let's find out. All right, let's close this. Does Project Tatanka show up? I'm on the no train. I don't think it's going to show. And it looks like chat agrees. With 79% of the people that voted saying, no chance. Too soon.
Bam.
Too soon. Okay.
No on Tatanka.
No on Tatanka. All right. So we think 343 will be there. Season 4 trailer. We'll add that to the bingo card. All right. Now,
I don't think you gave me World's Edge.
Next studio, yes.
I don't have World's Edge.
I didn't give you World's Edge?
Wow.
I'm pretty sure I gave you World's Edge.
No, it's not in here. Terrible.
That's a shame. Well, World's Edge. Let's pretend there's a banner on the screen. Now, I think this is a safe bet. I don't think they're going to show up with anything new.
Age 4 has Age 4's come out, hasn't it?
I don't think it's. Is it out on console? Age 2 is out
not on console.
Age 4
so
is
they'll probably be there. Maybe they'll be there with the date.
Yeah, like here goes, coming to Game Pass. Age 4. Now, did we hear rumor? Keep me honest here, because there's a lot of studios to cover, and my old man brain can't remember everything.
Age of
Mythology.
Mythology.
There was conversation about Age of Mythology. Now, was that confirmed?
Yeah, I think it was.
They're working on it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I believe it was at one of their own streams where they talked about it, if I can remember correctly.
Okay, so maybe. So okay, World's Edge, Age 4, pretty solid lock-in. All right, that's it. We can tick that box. It might be one of the announcements for the extended showcase, right? Because it's like, it's a known game, it's coming to console. But it doesn't cost much to put in a 30-second Age 4 trailer. Comes to console, Game Pass, day one. Here's the date. It doesn't cost too much of our time. We've got an hour and 52 minutes of Xbox showcase goodness to dive into. So, but do we think Age of Mythology will get any kind of hint trailer? I think it's too soon. So
it was way too early. I think it got like a little announced at the thing they did. I think if we get anything, we
still need a date for Age 4.
Yeah, I think that's the primary concern for these guys. So, and that's another, and it doesn't matter, internet, whether you think games count or not. It's a first-party release on console, so it counts towards the year of publisher releases on console. But we don't think Age of Mythology is going to make any kind of appearance. Lovely, jubbly. We're over 500 watchers. We're going through the studios. We are voting on whether they're going to show up at the showcase. So very, very nice. Next up, now this is going to be a big one, Nick. I expect you to get pretty fired up here, because this could be a Nick was right moment. Gears of War Custodians, the Coalition, famously helped out with the Matrix demo. Unreal Engine 5 experts, they released another...
Why was Coalition an Am I Right moment?
Because they are the custodians of the Gears of War franchise. Now, I'm not saying, because I know where you're leaning towards, that they are the sole developers of any sort of collection of prior legacy titles. But if they show up, do we think it's to just reveal something like a collection of games? Or, and let's vote on this, chat, all right? Does the Coalition show up, and in what capacity they're showing up? Are they showing up to show off here's Gears 1, 2, and 3 in Unreal Engine 5 with all the bells and whistles, dial up to 11, blow your socks off, package deal?
Would the Coalition reveal that, you reckon?
The Coalition would be on the banner for it, because they are the custodians of the franchise. So if they were supervising another team that were working on it, they would still lead the charge and get most of the.
Yeah,
the
they
glory.
probably would.
You
They
know what I
probably
mean?
would.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so.
So what do we reckon, chat? Let's check the chat. We've got 100 votes in.
They do.
75% of those people that voted think, yep.
If Coalition are there to reveal the Gears collection, then yes, I think Coalition will be there. I don't think Coalition's revealing Gears 6.
Well, let's now hold on a moment, Nick. Let's put another poll up. So, are the Coalition going to reveal the Gears collection or something else? And let's something else can be Gears 6. It can be because there was conversation about they're working on a smaller IP. Then we heard some rumors that they'd scrapped that, they weren't going to do it. We don't know the truth here. We don't know because remember they did that really great demo with the bearded guy with the shiny glass shards, and he was like the shadowy smoke monster, and it kind of went away. That was an Unreal Engine 5 demo. Was that based on a new IP? Who knows? Could be. What do we think, chat? Are they there for Gears Collection, Gears 6, both, or something else? Vote now. We need like a...
Well, I mean, I've just sent it to Jesse, right? And I don't know, I'll vamp a bit to see if he gets a chance to put it up on screen.
I told you I don't have Discord on. Hold on. I can get it.
Uh-oh, this could break the stream.
No, I'm going to open in the web. I open Discord in the web browser, and it works okay. But the Discord app hates OBS.
So... there's a Twitter account that has allegedly leaked what appears to be something from the Gears collection.
Oh, really?
And people are discussing how real or fake
got to put leak up on here.
Okay, right.
Chat, this looks real to me.
Could be real. We don't know. This is fresh off the presses.
Potential
if you don't want any leaks.
Oh, you know, it's going to be seen. It doesn't matter.
This looks real to me.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's see.
It looks like the screenshot was taken as part of a trailer. So the trailer was doing its thing and it just got caught at the precise time that, you can see Dom in the top right corner there. And see the lens flare little bits at the front. It's like someone caught it at a weird time in the trailer for the Gears collection.
Could it be?
I reckon it'll be there.
You reckon it'll be you'd be very happy if it was.
Right? Oh, God. If it's... I mean, to be fair, though, like I liked Gears 1, 2, and 3 a lot. So if they're remastered properly as part of a collection, I will probably play that. I'll probably play it. That looks legit to me. Incredible fake if it's a fake.
There's a lot of them.
Fair.
Like a really good fake.
And chat has pretty much decided. They've chosen Gears Collection. 53% of the vote.
Wow. Yeah. There you go.
So that is being added to the bingo card. Here, I'll show you the bingo
Gears
card.
Collection. Wow, Nick, lot riding on you for this one, buddy. I wouldn't want to be you if it doesn't show up.
I never said it's going to be there at the show.
It comes in exclusive. I'm just saying, a lot of people look to you for this leak. You've been very out and public with Jez, who he was like, it's not real, and then he changed his mind, right? He says, oh, it might be real now. He says, yeah, he's claiming
at the time.
He wasn't at the time. But hey, let's pause things for a moment.
When I revealed it didn't technically exist at the time. It hadn't started development when I revealed it. Yeah, so if that's what Jez is referring to, he's right.
We're at almost 600.
Well, there you go.
But,
over 600 viewers.
Almost.
Still only 264 likes. Where are your thumbs, people? Hit the thumbs up. Give us a like. We love you very much. But before we go into the next studio, Faisal is here with a super chat, Nick. Can you see it?
Yeah,
yes,
happy Xbox Showcase Eve. Catching up on the show now.
He's watching at 2x speed. Mm-hmm. Enjoy, Faisal.
It'll be long enough. You might catch up.
Yeah, well, I think we're going to go for a while. We've got a lot of studios to get through.
And then
so I'm loving chat interacting with us and giving us these votes. It's really helpful to make the Xbox Era bingo card for tomorrow's show. We will pass this over to our wonderful Art League Prejag, who will make a really fancy version. We'll share it on Twitter so that you guys can download it, and then we can show off and see what we can get right together as a community. So it should be a good laugh. Next up on the studio list, Compulsion Games.
Oh, God.
Acquired way back in 2018. God, that feels so long ago. Creators of We Happy Few, based in Montreal, I believe, released that game in 2018 with some DLC in 2019.
3
And then-
DLCs that got
Oh yeah, they
progressively
did do
fantastic.
3. You're right.
Yep.
And now working on the code-named, as we understand it, I think via Windows Central. Keep me honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jez.
Project Midnight, which I understand to be something, very Deep South Bayou kind of style, right? So maybe it's Voodoo Vince too. I don't know.
No, it's
Phil
not
might
Voodoo
have
Vince.
demanded it.
I don't reckon they'll be there.
You don't, right? So Nick is in with the chat. He's saying no Project Midnight reveal from Compulsion.
He's not in with
Not
the
there
chat.
in any capacity. Let's see what the chat think.
I reckon Compulsion doesn't even exist anymore as a bloody studio.
They just evaporated.
They've been hiring up.
They just
quite a bit.
disappeared.
They
just disappeared.
They were 10 people when they bought them or something ridiculous, and they're way more than that now. They've
like
done the
150
opposite.
plus.
They've expanded a lot.
Yeah. So what do we reckon, chat? Let's get the poll up there. Will Compulsion games show up? Get your thumbs out. Hit those votes. Let's see what you think.
I had the
It's
poll
a
up there
yes
immediately.
from chat.
Yeah.
80% of the voters there thinking Compulsion's going to show. We're going to get a Project Midnight reveal. Fascinating. I'm inclined to think so as well. That's a long time between games. You can show off a game. And I don't think it's going to be some
title card, something. Like, tell us something about what you're working on.
anything.
Jesus Christ.
Aaron did say no all CGI. Everything will be either
this is
in
all
engine.
gameplay
So they would have
cutscenes.
to be in engine.
In engine, which is CGI.
Like the first Spider-Man 2 reveal, which was in engine, captured on PS5, and then you
That's
see
right.
the actual game and it doesn't look anything like it.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I always say in engine is for all intents and purposes CGI. For all intents and purposes.
Yeah, well. Interestingly, the chat are saying, hey, Compulsion Games have recently hired someone for a community manager PR position, which would imply conversations need to start happening online.
But she was in the Discord with us, and she would never come on. I think she left Compulsion, so that might be why they hired someone.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Nyla?
Yeah, I think she left.
Nyla?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. I know things.
Interesting.
He knows things. All right, chat. All right, let's keep this train rolling. The next studio, legendary studio, owned now by Microsoft, heralded by the legendary Tim Schafer, Double Fine. Recently off the backs of Psychonauts 2, which released on all platforms. They worked on it for a very long time. The Microsoft purchase allowed for even greater scale and polish to that game, which was excellent. And it was reviewed from Clobrel on behalf of XboxEra. It was a guest review, and he loved it. Do we think Double Fine will be there? Now, I will add a little nugget of stuff. They released some image, and they said, we're working on more games on the way. And they had 2 boxes with question marks, implying... You think back to Double Fine, Nick, they were pumping out games like Costume Quest, Stacking, Iron Brigade. These were quick Xbox Live indie arcade titles. That is what Double Fine's bread and butter is. These smaller, more unique games.
And
Do we think Double Fine are going to show up with a little Game Pass title to mix things up a bit?
No.
Let's see what the chat thinks. 96 votes in so far.
It's close.
Hit that button if you think Double Fine are going to be there. We want to know.
So yeah, there's one that was talked about, which I think might be why a lot of people have been voting yes and not no, and that's that Kiln game, which came from one of their game jams a few years ago, which they were working on before or during Psychonauts 2, but then pulled people off to try and get Psychonauts 2 done. So it's something that had already been being worked on, and going so it's not starting from scratch. So if they were there, I imagine it would be that one. I don't know, because we saw that. Yeah. I don't know how much of that 27-hour long or whatever it was documentary you watched.
Oh my god!
But yeah, great documentary. Definitely not fake, but yeah, they're
a real good look at what it's like to make a video game.
It's real hard. It seems impossible.
Yeah, it is. It is a cacophony of nonsense. All right, we got 128 votes in. Okay, let's see. Will Double Fine be there according to the XboxEra community chat? The answer is.
Barely.
Oh,
just barely.
It's a almost an even split. 53% of the voters thought no, Double Fine is not going to show. They're on Team Special Nick. 47% thinking yes, Double Fine will be there. Well, let's take that and run with it. Chat has spoken. We got to listen to these guys. No Double Fine according to the chat. All right.
Darn.
Okay. Well, now this is a good one. I love the list. When you look at the list of how many Microsoft studios there are, and you're like, fuck, I forgot about these guys.
And this is even without ABK, when you can add in like another 20 teams or something.
Oh, the world we might live in a year's time. All right, chat. Back in 2018, Microsoft acquired a bunch of studios, but they also created one, The Initiative, headed by Daryl Gallagher of Crystal Dynamics fame, if memory serves. I'm retrieving the info from my brain. It's gone midnight here. I'm tired and old. Now, Perfect Dark has been announced. We know they're working on it. A first-person shooter with The Initiative, who did the kind of initial prototyping, and then they are working with Crystal Dynamics to release a Perfect Dark video game. We've seen a CG trailery thing back at the Game Awards. When was that? 2020? Memory
Something like
serves. We're 3 years later. Will we see The Initiative show up, and will they show Perfect Dark? Vote now in the chat. Will The Initiative be there? Will it be showing off Perfect Dark? Hit that vote button, yes or no. I think it's time. I want to see more from Perfect Dark. All right,
So do I.
You can't show me a game 3 years ago and then say nothing. All right, Microsoft already took the piss last year with not showing any new developments on that game. I get it, pandemic. All right, but we're past this now. I want to see prototype in-game.
I'll save
footage.
it for the Game Awards or something.
Maybe they will. Maybe
just
they
like
will.
Hellblade kept showing up at Game Awards. Maybe Perfect Dark shows up at Game Awards again.
I want to believe. I want to believe, but I'm wrong. According to the chat, I'm a fool. Everyone's in team realistic. They're probably saying, there's going to be other games, John. You need to call your jets. There's no Perfect Dark for you. So the poll is in. 35% of the chat that voted think the Initiative will be there, but the vast majority disagree. No Perfect
Studio's
Dark.
A mess.
No
Studio's
Initiative.
a mess. Xbox dead.
Oh man, I love showcase season. It's great fun. All right. We've tackled the Initiative. All right, now this is the one. This is every time, every list. This is crazy. inXile, rumored to be making a steampunk RPG led by Brian Fargo. These are legendary masters of the craft, the original creator of Fallout. Is inXile's new game. They've been crazy on Twitter with their social team and all the crazy videos. They have a really good time. They're really good at it. But the question is, are they really good at bringing new inXile games? Vote now in the chat. Come on, we want to hear it.
I voted no.
Really? You vote no?
Yeah.
I think we're going to see a teaser. I think we're going to see some sort of teaser.
I reckon everyone's I feel like most people are voting yes to everything. They're not all going to be there.
We've had two no's.
All 30 studios are going to be there. It's like, no.
We've had
they're not all going to be there.
We've had 3 yeses and 2 no's. So
I think chat's on the level. I think chat's being honest with us. I don't think it's
been
full
a
of
few
people
years
just hoping.
since
I don't think
Wasteland.
so.
Snorting that hopium. Okay.
What if they have an XO? What if they have an XO this year?
Maybe they do. We don't know.
I want to save some stuff for that.
Wasteland 3 was what, 2019?
Wasteland 3 was 2019.
It was my second review. Gave it a 9.8.
Wow,
I gave it a 9.8 and Aaron Greenberg retweeted it. God, I love that game so much. It was so good. It was so goddamn good.
9.8.
Yeah. You give Mario Odyssey a 10.
Mario Odyssey is a 10.
We do not, gentlemen, this is an Xbox Showcase
the
prediction
DLC
show.
for Streets of Rage 4 a 10. The Mr. Big
We do
Nightmare.
not need a Mario Odyssey
you,
tangent.
You said
Just
you
stop.
wanted to give it a 10.
Just stop. See what I'm dealing with here, chat. let's move on to the next studio, all right? Before these two beat each other up.
But you got to give me time because I got to change things and add
I know.
things.
I'm
adding
ad-libbing as
inXile
best I
to the
can.
list.
Okay, so inXile, chat is saying
yes.
Yeah.
Chat is saying yes.
It's been years, so there's a chance.
I reckon chat's wrong.
It's not crazy.
No.
It's been a while.
No, it's not crazy at all. They should I think all the studios should be there because they've all shown nothing. So yeah, they should all be there. Don't think they will.
We had a pandemic.
Yeah.
Look,
I said this earlier. I said this on the show previously. I think what people really need to bear in mind. You look at Sony's showcase from this year, right? And the what's going on, Sony?
There was
and all the
nothing.
disappointment. This is Sony's 2022, right? That Microsoft had. So Xbox is 2022, Sony's 2023. All right, one game. You front loaded your plate. Microsoft were more affected, I think, by the pandemic. They've struggled to overcome that barrier. They went through the dry period last year, the skeletal period. I think Wandering Dutch said on Boxenberger's show earlier tonight. Now it's Microsoft's turn to come out guns blazing. I think it's okay to have some hope for the show tomorrow. So let's see what happens.
Hopium.
Snorting that hopium all the way down, deep into my lungs.
I don't think
All right.
inXile will be there.
This could be an easy one to fly through. So next studio up, creators of Minecraft, Mojang, recently off the back.
Well, they just released something.
They did, but I'm going to throw something at you now. Let's see what the chat thinks. Before you vote, chat, listen to the facts. NVIDIA RTX Twitter account said, "Hey, Xbox Showcase tomorrow, hashtag RTX on." Now that got me thinking.
Oh yeah.
I remember in the lineup to the Series X launch, a little Minecraft ray tracing demo. Now that's been out on PC for ages, and I've tried it. It looks bonkers.
It's
it looks absolutely nuts.
Mm-hmm.
It changes how Minecraft feels. It's absolutely crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, if Mojang are going to show up, and yes, they've just released with Raven. I think Raven. Keep me honest.
Sounds right.
Minecraft Legends.
Mm-hmm.
But will Mojang show up at the showcase with an RTX and also, hey, while you're at it, Series X 4K. please, an update to Minecraft on Xbox and PC?
There was that thing
Maybe
where...
in the extended showcase.
Yeah.
That could be an extended showcase.
To
thing.
me, that's an extended showcase
And
thing.
they
So
did
does that
have that
count as a
thing-
yes or a no?
That would be no.
We're
not
talking
tomorrow.
showcase tomorrow.
Yeah, so it'd be
So
no. if it's
tomorrow
extended.
only.
Not extended. So we're
No.
then no.
So will Mojang be there, chat? Let us know. Let us know what you think. If this is more of an extended showcase thing,
Yeah, to me that's
Vote
an
accordingly.
extended showcase thing. To me,
and it looks like it's squeezed through just a hair, a very even split again. More no's, 54% currently, 126 votes of the chat. No Mojang tomorrow.
The
No
chat's
Minecraft.
with me, mate.
Yeah,
Ray tracing is not NVIDIA tech. It is.
I'm rubbing off on our audience. It's good.
I know ray tracing isn't NVIDIA tech, but they did partner with NVIDIA to
I'm
show it
replying
off.
to chat. Mohan in chat said.
There you go. All right. Okay. Mojang's down. So now we got to think of the next studio. That's right. There's a really long list, and we are not even halfway through. Mental. All right, this one's going to be an easy. This is going to be an easy yes. This is going to come flying in.
No, you're ruining the vote. It's not going to be.
It's going to be 100% yes, surely, because ladies and gentlemen, the next studio on the list is Ninja Theory.
They're there.
Creators
they're there.
of Kung Fu Chaos, Senua's Hellblade, and now we've got Hellblade 2 on the way.
Yes.
It's had 2 trailery things. It's had a bunch of behind-the-scenes making-ofs.
Never had an Xbox showcase.
But hang on a second. Let's throw a cog in the machine. Do we think Ninja Theory are going to be there? Probably a yes from the chat, right? But let's add an extra poll in here.
Oh.
Hellblade gameplay and a date.
That's what I want. Is there gonna
Hellblade
gameplay
and a date?
Okay. They're at 94% yes, so I'm gonna end that.
94. That should be 100. They're gonna be there.
I have to admit, this is the most fun way to do a showcase predictions thing here, involving the chat. I'm really enjoying it. I hope chat are as well. If you are, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, please do consider subscribing, because we need the support, because we're a community-run and funded publication. So
I am interested in that date, though. Like, I reckon I have this funny feeling that if ABK had gone through, Hellblade 2 would be an early 2024 game. I reckon because ABK hasn't gone through, Hellblade might be the November game. That's my prediction.
Yeah. Okay.
Because what do they have? Like, because we know that Microsoft is obsessed with their fall game, their November game, and it's not.
Yeah, that's Starfield.
It's not Forza. Well, Starfield's September.
Yeah, I suppose.
So what do they have for November/December?
It feels
to me,
Hellblade. Yeah,
Well,
I mean, there is a part of me that thinks like it would launch as the end of the year game.
Forza
But
doesn't have.
you know, no one would complain if Hellblade 2 launched in March,
early 2024.
Yeah,
I
no one
don't
would be
think
like,
so.
that's not acceptable. If it launched this side of this year, I'd be very, very surprised because if I were Microsoft, I'd still space that motherfucker out. I'd be like, Starfield's releasing. They get Forza Motorsport. They're going to get a bunch of little indie games on Game Pass and some third-party partnerships.
Yeah.
Push
I reckon
Hellblade.
it'll be one or the other. It'll either be the November game or like a Jan-Feb 2024 game.
That would be fine by me. Get rid of that Christmas blues.
We've
But
got,
they're
a,
gonna be there.
we've got a
Hellblade
decision
will be there for
in the
sure.
chat with their poll.
We've got a decision. All right. Wow. Chat, 70% of the vote. Hellblade 2 will be getting a hard release date.
Only
It's
70.
Only 70.
Only 70. Wow.
It's going on the bingo card. Let's see if you're right tomorrow, chat, because you're playing.
You want to see the
playing
bingo
for
card
honor.
that we've built up so far?
Let's have a
I
look.
expected that to be much closer to 100.
Well, there you go.
And this is
We'll have
just
a look
a
at the bingo
template.
card.
We'll make it
Yeah.
look real nice.
Don't worry, it's going to look real nice.
Yeah.
So there we go. We're going to make this we'll give this to Pre-Drag. He's going to make it look pretty. We will be sharing this on Twitter tomorrow. So if you don't follow us on Twitter, you can. We're at XboxEra. We're at XboxEra everywhere pretty much, apart from Twitch. I think we're at the XboxEra because for some reason someone owns that account. But we'll share
Never
this
use it.
tomorrow and you guys will be able to watch along with the showcase. If you want to tune in and watch our live stream, we're going to be reacting. Us three will be here. We'll be joined by our good friend and colleague Soul Blazers, aka Ursel. We're going to watch through the show, laugh at Nick being half asleep because it's a stupid o'clock Australia time, and have a real good time. So we hope you can join us. If not, catch it on afterwards on the VOD because we'll probably be having some good bants throughout. Anyways, let's get back to our studio list now. So we've taken care of Mojang, Ninja Fury, and Exile, The Initiative, Double Fine, Compulsion Games, The Coalition, and 343 Industries, and World's Edge. Next up on the list, now this is going to be 100%. This is going to be, I'm going to spin the vote. Obsidian. Are they going to be there? What do we think, folks? Will Obsidian
No.
be there with their latest project?
Oh, hold
not
on.
the
They make a
Outer
vow,
Worlds 2?
don't they?
They do
Oh,
make
yes,
a
never
vow.
mind.
my
Oh,
friend.
then they'll be there. They'll be there.
I was thinking of Outer Worlds 2 only, but yes.
Same here. I had Outer Worlds 2 in my head, and I'm like, I don't know if Outer Worlds 2
It's
will
a bit
be there.
early.
And then I forgot that they've got a vow. Yes,
If
Obsidian will be
You
there.
see these little glowy, dusty things, which is kind of what I think the marketing team was doing with their little Fable tweet. The key art, everything around this showcase has been glittery hand magic.
That was
looking.
probably Fable. That was
Yeah.
probably Fable.
They're not allowed to tease things like that, though. So if they
I
did
know,
it,
but
it
they
was-
probably
yeah,
screwed up. They probably screwed up and did, and Playground probably cracked the shits at them.
yeah.
I
But-
wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Playground was like on the phone and we're like, "The fuck are you guys doing right now? Like, what the fuck are you doing?"
But like the key art for this show is just screams Avowed. Yes, they'll be there.
I think Avowed will be there.
And-
Gameplay.
Gameplay date. Do we think it's going to be a 2024 game? So let's check the chat. What are they
I don't know if
saying?
there'll be a
Is
date.
Obsidian going to be
Yes.
there?
I don't know if there'll be a date.
It's an easy
know if
yes,
there'll be a
92%. Now the question is, when is the game coming? Will we see a
2024.
release window, or will it be a
2024,
year?
I reckon. 2024. I reckon they'll give a quarter or a season 2024. And I reckon they'll reveal like something like co-op or something. I reckon they'll reveal
Yeah,
something like
poll
about
is up.
having co-op.
We're gonna get a year or an actual date.
Yeah, let's get some votes from the chat.
Yeah.
Avowed,
Yeah.
they show off some cool gameplay.
Shadowdrops.
It's from the
Shadowdrop.
Hi-Fi Rush style. Here's Avowed. It's out
Shadow
now.
Drop Avowed. Shadowdrop, the next Halo game.
So will we get a year, chat, or will we get a hard date? Let's find out. Let's see what the chat thinks.
You reckon
100
fall?
votes in.
A lot of people saying fall.
Fall? Oh.
That late? I reckon that might be like their middle of the year game, like this time next year.
So what, like, you think they're Starfield? Like a September game?
Nah, more like maybe even like a June, July.
Okay. Trav in the chat, maybe that's the November game. Well, let's find out. Let's see what the chat thinks. 125 votes. Do they think it's going to get a year or a hard day? Let's find out.
Very conclusive.
Chat thinks it's going to be a vague year to a vast majority, over 88%.
88
of the votes. Hard date is out. It's just going to be
I
a
reckon
year.
it's a year. Like a quarter or a season or something.
We're adding it to the bingo card.
And they'll reveal like co-op.
How should I add it? Do I just put avowed? Do I put avowed with year?
Well, it's got to be what they voted, so it's got to be avowed year only.
Told you, chat's reasonable. I'm rubbing off. And I saw them all before saying, don't rub off on us. I didn't say rub one off. I just said rub off, not rub one off. There's a big difference. That extra word just completely changes the context from normal to web browsing.
It's kind of weird. All right. Obsidian, avowed. Everyone seems very confident it's going to be there, and we'll get a year, but no hard release date. So let's get on to the other one that's been buzzing around the news. So if you're avoiding all leaks, and I'll be honest, if you're watching an Xbox Era podcast, if you're in the UK, it's half midnight, you're probably not avoiding leaks too much. There's been a lot of conversation around Playground Games and Fable. So, chat.
Fable's going to be there. The social team teased it, and then Andy from VGC was like, I think the Xbox show is going to be fabulous.
Do you know what, though? Like, I got to admit, if you're 2 days out, like, you know...
Just don't say anything.
Just don't say anything. It's all right. These people have probably been working through hell to try and get this to a point where it can be shown off. Like, maybe just keep quiet and let them have their moment. I'm just saying, if that's the case. So, chat, will Playground Games be there? And let's add a wrinkle to this. Do we get a date on Fable? Or is it just a gameplay in-end? All right, let's change it. Maybe not a date. Is it gameplay or in-engine cutscene?
In-engine cutscene.
Let's see what the chat votes. Is it gameplay?
Not CG.
In-engine cutscene. Not CG?
In-engine cutscene. I reckon.
Gameplay or in-engine? Let's see. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna push for some gameplay from Fable.
I've got grave fears for that game.
I'm pushing for gameplay. Let's see. The votes are coming in. The votes are coming in.
To us.
No. So if you're voting, if you want to vote both, I would say just vote gameplay, because gameplay means you're getting both. In-engine cutscene, you're only, if you're voting in-engine cutscene, you're not expecting any gameplay. That's the way I put it up.
Yeah. No hard.
I don't know. I have fears for that game.
And it was a very conclusive, like 95% yes, it will be there.
That's very confident. Very confident from the chat. That
this is so even.
There.
Oh my goodness.
This is the closest one
I actually had a dream that, like, we were watching the showcase and Fable showed up and it looked really bad. It looked really bad. And we were all watching like, oh my God, this looks like shit.
Oh my God. Okay, we've got a 50-50 split.
And we got a super chat
at the moment. So let's use the super chat while more people vote on whether it's in-engine or gameplay.
Silent Cypher. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat, Silent Cypher. So, Nick, you're rubbing one off because you're rubbing off on the chat. I'm confused. Anywho, great show so far, guys. Tomorrow should be fun. No, I'm just saying, I saw people in the chat taking my comment as I'm rubbing off on the chat as they were taking it in the web browsing way, which I did not intend it that way. Lamara X, if Fable is not there and Microsoft failed to clarify before the show, then it will be another self-inflicted L that indicates they don't learn. I think he's right. Man. I think he's right.
Yes, in the context of if that marketing team that did the glitter trail and
they screwed up
whimsical music did that without Fable being at the show, they're probably gonna like that. That is an L of their own making. Yes, I completely concur.
But then they'll also get in trouble for teasing it when they probably weren't meant to.
Either way,
so they're probably going to get in trouble regardless.
Yeah. Well, but let's see. Well, okay, the votes are in. We've let it run. It's the longest vote it's run because it really was down to the wire. But after 174 votes, my goodness. 51% of voting gameplay, in-engine cutscene, 48%.
In-engine, man.
That is close.
All we saw was basically a title thing in CG last time, and then all we've heard since is development problems. This person left, that person left, development problems, engine switch, and you think they've got gameplay now? Oh.
Well, let's find out. It's got to go on the bingo card. It's got to go on the bingo card.
It's on there.
All right. Okay, let's calm down now. We calm down. We've gone through Obsidian. We've gone through Playground
I hope my
games.
dream doesn't come true.
Let's head into calmer waters with
like the characters look like the Forza Horizon characters.
Right.
I was just like, man,
animate the same way.
What's going on?
Just wearing like weird little turtlenecks, like all the fashion.
No, they're flossing. They're just doing all the animations from.
No, please don't. Oh man, if there's no farting in Fable, I'm going to be really disappointed. Like if Fable is there tomorrow, and if the character doesn't fart within like the first minute and a half of being on screen, I'm gonna freak out.
You know, what if the horse riding animation is just the car animation? They're just doing this and they're shifting
like
Daytona. His legs just stay
like
still.
Like Daytona USA. There's a cheat in Daytona USA to ride a car, and the horse is just like sliding along with its legs moving. It'll probably be like that.
Amazing. All right, calmer waters now. Now this is going to get interesting. All right, so first of all, the very quick poll, because this won't go on the bingo card specifically. I'm going to get a little bit more specific in a second.
Ooh, I see who's next.
Rare. Will Rare be at the showcase? Let's hear from the chat. Will Rare show up? And then we'll follow this up. We'll follow this up with a poll. We'll follow this up with a poll because will Rare be there? Well, they could be in two different contexts. So the next vote, and we're going to make this super quick. So vote quick. Will Rare be there? There's lots of people saying yes, but let's see what context this presence of Rare.
It's over 70%.
Rare's going to be there.
Right. So if Rare's there, and this is going on the bingo card, people, is it to show off the latest cool update and seasonal content coming to Sea of Thieves? So it's a live, so like a Pirate's Tale thingy, the Pirates of the Caribbean crossover they did. That was a big moment. It surprised everyone in the showcase. Have they been working on something super secret again? And it's just a Sea of Thieves update. Or are Rare coming to town to show you, announced in 2019, rebooted twice, apparently, according to internet conjecture, Everwild? Vote now, people.
Here's a question. What if it's both?
That's what my poll has. My poll's got 4 options. Oh. Sea of Thieves update, Everwild, both, or something else.
I think Rare will be there. I think Everwild will be there.
I agree. I think Everwild.
It's been a long time. I think Everwild will be there, and I also think Sea of Thieves will be there. Now, whether it's at the extended showcase, I don't know. But remember, how many showcases was it ago when we got the Sea of Thieves Pirates of the Caribbean
2
collab? Okay, I reckon it'll be another collab. What's another pirate? What's another pirate IP?
The new Peter Pan movie, and that's obviously got Hook and
Little Mermaid.
Well, I don't know if that's
Mermaid. I'm kidding.
The mermaids in Sea of Thieves are definitely not.
I was kidding. I didn't mean it.
Yeah. All right, let's see what the chat thinks. How's that vote going? What will Rare show? Oh, interesting.
What about if they did a collab with, like, I don't know, Secret of Monkey Island?
Oh, Guybrush Threepwood back in the hood. Nicholas.
Sea of Thieves.
Nicholas, is this a prediction?
Isn't that what this is?
Well, we were going to have our prediction thing after, I thought, at the end, like our predictions.
We'll talk through some past.
I thought this was the predictions.
Yeah, we kind of a mix of both. I'm just curious. That's an interesting comment.
So that would be, you would be a Sea of Thieves update for sure. You'd be, what would you be?
I think both. I think Sea of Thieves update collab, and I reckon Everwild.
Well,
will be
I
there.
love
If you
it.
haven't voted
Well,
yet, Nick says both.
Yeah,
I reckon
I am
both.
agreeing with Nick. I think it's going to be both.
I'd go there.
And I am
And there'll
very
be a
curious.
collab with another pirate IP.
Mm.
And we
Very
push
curious to
both
see what
over the
Everwild
line.
looks like.
I don't think we can.
Oh yeah.
It
And
looks
see
like
if it's finally become that Pokemon game I said it should be. I said, make it your adult Pokemon.
grown-up
So is this-
Pokemon.
Grown-up Pokemon. Like, just make it grown-up Pokemon.
This seems pretty settled. So what's the
Okay,
bingo card going
let's
to be?
call it.
Is it going to be see if these update goes on the bingo card, or is it going to be see if these update no Everwild on the bingo card?
I just wonder if Sea of Thieves, if they do the update, I wonder if that'll be, again, extended showcase,
Yeah.
main showcase. It would be weird to have Rare twice at the main showcase.
Yeah, I agree. I'd be very curious, but it depends on the size of the update. But hey, the chat's spoken. So 47% think it's going to be a Sea of Thieves update. No, I would say add the Everwild only and the both.
Okay.
The percentages, because both Everwild, they both come to 47%. So Rare shows up.
You can't have
and
both. Why are you joining
No, they
both?
lose. It's 47 to 46 if you do the both. They still lose
There you
by
go.
one.
Okay. So Sea of Thieves update only. The chat's
Only
spoken.
9%. Only 9% think Everwild's going to be there.
Wow. Curious, isn't it? Not a lot of hope for Everwild.
Two
I
Superchats.
saw that the lead producer from Rare is very active on Twitter recently, comparatively to more, further back. Suddenly very, very active again. I wonder if that team's
9%.
pumped and have got something to show.
Okay.
Two super chats.
Oh,
Silent
Two more
Cypher. I
super
want them
chats.
to collab with the Pirate movie starring Christy McNichols and Christopher Atkins. I don't know that movie.
the pirate movie. I don't know that movie either. I feel like I should.
1982
movie.
film, Australian musical romantic comedy film.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was.
I've not seen it.
It was Australian,
I
and Nick
thought for a
doesn't even know
second
it.
the animated pirates, the one from Aardman Animation.
Actually, yeah, 46%. Yeah, that's true. 46% think Everwild will be there. That is true.
It was close, very
is
close.
true.
Our closest one yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw the 9 with Everwild, and I'm like, oh, only 9%. But yeah, technically, the both people think it'll be there too.
We got one more.
SAS X Shadows, £10 super chat. Thank you very much. We follow each other on Twitter. Heard there's some Gears collection gas. Had a look at that image. It looks like the Gears 3 Dominic Santiago top right holding a sawed-off shotgun that was in Gears 3. Chances for collection tomorrow, Nick? I reckon, yeah. Well, like I said, I reckon collection might be there.
Okay. All
I
right.
think it's time. I think it's time.
So many super chats.
Jez and
Thank you.
Rand said it won't be there.
Who? What?
In the chat, I'm just reading. Georgie in the chat says Jez and Rand. Maybe they discussed it on the Xbox 2 show. Said it won't be there.
Okay. I guess they're choosing to die on that hill.
And we don't
Wow.
need to do a poll for will the next one be there because we already know they've said they will be. So we need to think of a better poll.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to talk a little bit about a leak now. So plug your heads in. This is a Forza Motorsport related leak. If you've already heard it, you're fine. But otherwise, just be aware. Turn 10.
Forza
We know-
Motorsport?
We know Forza Motorsport's going to be there. So the poll is the leaked launch date accurate or is
Yes.
it wrong? That's the poll.
It's accurate.
All right, I put up the leak talk thing so people can mute us if they need to. But what is the leak date?
I believe it's October
October
10th.
10th.
Questions up.
What day
Me
is that?
Pulling
What
this
day
stuff
is
out of
that?
my brain.
What day is that?
What day is that?
Oh yeah, October 10th's a Tuesday.
Okay.
There
Now
you go.
Isn't
we
that
won't
like the
say,
normal?
won't say the leak date or month again.
Yeah, you can. It's people that are avoiding spoilers and don't want to know when things are releasing. Have your piece. You're fine now. Everything's
It's not
okay.
a part of the poll. Don't say it in chat.
Okay.
If they're reading chat.
Don't say
If
it
you're
in
reading
chat.
chat around this weekend, you're just asking for spoilers.
Yeah, I don't think anyone watching right now is bothered about leaks. And anyone that listens to the audio podcast will listen either tomorrow morning. I'll have to get this up first thing. but then they'll probably be watching the showcase before they hear the podcast. So
Or just get up tonight,
let's find
you
out.
lazy bastard. I mean,
It depends when I can download the audio from this episode. YouTube can be weird,
they've been pretty fast lately, but not always.
I'll try.
You
I'll
never
try
know.
it. If it depends when we finish. If it's
All right,
stupid
this one's a
o'clock, I'll
runaway.
do it. All right, okay. This is a pretty solid poll. We can close this off now. 85% think
And
that the
it's a
leaked
card.
launch date for Forza Motorsport is accurate.
84%.
15% doubting there. I'm wondering if they're just voting to be contrarian at this point. All right, people, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 studios
you said
to
only.
go.
There's so many left.
I know.
So I don't think you sent me this one either. Wow, you suck.
I was hoping
All right, this is
would
going to
a
be
quick
interesting.
episode.
You didn't send me this banner either.
I did. I totally did.
I don't have it.
It's in Discord.
No.
I can see it.
You didn't put it in the zip file.
Well, I'm only human.
Ooh, Net
Vamp, give
Studio
me
is an
time.
interesting one. It's an
Okay.
interesting one, this one.
This is an interesting one, and I want people to think back.
Mm.
64 episodes ago,
Episode
had
100.
we had the episode with the head of Xbox, Phil Spencer. He joined.
Go check it out. Episode
Nick and I
100. We
and
had
Jesse.
Phil on.
I can't find it.
Yeah, he joined us on the show, and we chatted a little bit
Go
about
check
games.
it out.
And
Go watch episode 100.
we asked him, didn't we, Nick? We asked him, what are you most looking forward to? You know, talking and letting people see. And he curiously, okay, I'm sorry, Jesse. I'm sorry. He curiously said, Undead Labs, State of Decay 3, he's really excited by the work they're doing. I'm paraphrasing, but he said something along those lines. So, chat, the question to you is, we've seen a CG announced trailer for State of Decay 3. When was that? 2020 again? 2021? 2020?
2020, I think, was the year of CG.
We're a couple of years later on, they've been pumping out patches for State of Decay 2. Chat, will we see, and I'm not going to say will they show up. We can do if that poll's already running.
I'm not.
But the poll I want to run up next is, will we see gameplay from State of Decay 3? Yes or no?
You also didn't give me a banner for the next one. What the fuck?
Or maybe Nick didn't make them. I don't know. I just took them from my folder, man.
I did.
I'm
Undead.
human.
Of course I did for Undead.
Only
So,
human.
so disappointed. Could have been so professional today.
So what do we think, chat? Do we think that Undead Labs, they did a CG trailer 2 years ago for State of Decay 3, is it far enough along to show you some gameplay footage? What do we think? Tell us what you think. I personally think that they'll keep this one in the chamber for a while. All right, there's plenty coming sooner that is finished that they can hold on to. So I don't think Undead Labs is going to show up. What does chat think? 135 votes later, they seem to be agreeing. No State of Decay 3 to gameplay from Undead.
Yeah, I don't think
At
so
the show.
either.
66%.
I'm
of
torn
the
on.
vote.
I'm really torn on this.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go with no, but yeah.
Could be a
I'm
surprise
torn.
or two, yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's one of those ones where if you have to put a gun to my head, I'll say no. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised to see them there. State of Decay
Interesting.
2, they've just been talking it up a lot, and its anniversary and all that sort of stuff.
That's what
so
I mean.
just...
Read between the lines, you know. But hey, chat spoken. It's on the bingo card. No State of Decay 3. All right. Next up on the list.
How do you want to ask this one? I
Is
got
there
a
any
banner.
point in asking this one?
Yeah, no, it's not about it. And this, how about this? So it is Bethesda, but not Starfield. In any way.
No, I've got a better one. Starfield. So the next studio is Bethesda. Are they going to show up? Yes, we know that. It's the Starfield
No.
Direct. Is Starfield 60 or 30?
No.
Vote in the
30.
chat. Is it 60 FPS or 30 FPS on console? Let us know what you think, chat. Are Microsoft going to pull this out of the bag? Has the year of polish been a thing? Are we going to have 60 FPS performance mode for Starfield on console? Vote in the chat. The poll is up.
I also
Do we
grabbed the
believe?
Bethesda logo, not Bethesda Game Studios. So sorry.
Thank you.
You just wrote
Do
Bethesda.
we
You didn't
think-
write Bethesda Game Studios. Different companies.
I'm sorry. I'm only human. Doing the best I can. We organised that in 10 minutes.
I know. Should be perfect.
Right, let's see what the chat thinks. They are wow. There's a lot of
Wow.
opium. People have got
They
some
think
serious
60.
opium supplies.
They think there'll be a 60 mode. Interesting. I hope so for people that give a shit about Starfield, but
I mean, I'll be playing on PC anyway, but I will cast people's minds back because one of the questions on Xcast where Phil showed up and got beaten up about Redfall, he was asked specifically, will you tell the community whether it'll be 30 or 60 on console? And he just said yes. So we will get an answer. This should get a bingo. But chat thinks it's going to be 60 FPS. They think they're going to get a 60 FPS mode. It's on the bingo card. 66%. 2/3 of the chat think going to get 60 FPS on console.
again, for your sake, all of you people that want to play Starfield, I hope so, but I don't know.
Okay. I have a bonus question related to Starfield, but we'll come back to it after we've gone through these studios.
I also don't have a banner for the next one you gave me.
Oh, stop complaining about the banners, man. I'm only human. I
That's
gave
so
you what
good.
I had. I gave you everything that I had.
also,
I just
is
didn't
this-
I
check
have banners
all-
for all of these. I made banners for
Yeah.
all of these. So.
John failed miserably even though he had these things. It's really disappointing. I don't know if I've been ever... okay, and for chat, I'm just kidding. Please don't yell at me after the show saying I'm mean. We're just joking with each other.
It does make me cry.
Japes.
All right, this is an interesting one. I've heard some things. I heard some things via third-party sources who are in LA, who jumped on the Box and Burger World of Gaming podcast earlier today. I believe, and please forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to attribute this paraphrased thing to a certain Lord of the Realm who is a cog in the machine, right? Zenimax Online. They've been working on something pretty feverishly. Now, there is a rumor, right? Now, this isn't from COG. This is the rumor that has been heard. Zenimax Online working on a Star Wars MMO. Do we think that Zenimax Online are going to show up and reveal a Star Wars MMO at the Xbox Showcase tomorrow?
And I got a
What
banner,
do we
by
think,
the way.
people? Thank you. I'm glad.
I don't know.
Do we think yes? Do we think no? This is what we're hearing out in the rumor grapevine world of everyone getting crazy overhyped for this showcase.
It's a weird
getting
one
out of
'cause
hand.
I don't think they've talked about it like all the rumors before where it's a new IP. Star Wars is definitely not new.
So I don't know where this rumor came from, but
It's pretty hard
there
no.
you go.
so
Let's see what
far.
the chat thinks. Ooh, no one's hoping here. 65% of the chat so far say, nah, what are we talking about? Star Wars MMO, get out of here.
Do we want to try
I
another
wouldn't be
one
surprised.
where we ask if it's
So,
there,
all right, let's
there at
try
all?
one more poll for Zenimax.
I voted
Do we
yes.
feel that
Just for
Zenimax
this fun of it.
Online will show up in some form? Be it new IP, new game, whatever the case may be. Let us know, chat. Polls coming in. Do we think they're going to be showing up with something else that they've been working on? Will Zenimax
Yeah,
Online as a studio show up?
I might go yes on that one.
Yeah, you
Just because we haven't heard from them in such a long time.
very long. Well, they've been doing lots of Elder Scrolls Online updates, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Loads of them.
Necrom is just came out.
All right. Okay. Now the chat here is a little bit more optimistic. 107 votes in so far. 70% plus of the chat. They're feeling, yeah, Zenimax Online, they're going to show up. Okay. Pretty positive. I don't think that's going to swing the other way. Okay. Zenimax Online are going to be a yes at the show, according to XboxEra chat. Like it. All right. Whew. We've only got like 7 more studios.
Silent Cipher, $2 super chat. They'll show us Elder Scrolls Online. again.
Necrom literally
Probably.
just came out like 4 days ago on PC, and it comes out in 2 weeks on console, or 10 days. So I don't think they'd show Necrom. Like that expansion just released.
Maybe they'll do it in the extended showcase. Maybe that's something else. Who knows?
What else do they have to show? That's literally people are playing it right now.
Exactly. Okay. All right. I think we can get through this one pretty quickly. Alpha Dog Studio. I think they helped. No, it was Roundhouse.
They just made Doom, the Doom mobile game.
They did. So I don't think they're likely to show up. I don't think we need a poll on these ones. Like, I think they've just released a game with Mighty Doom. Let's put a poll up anyway.
Yeah, it was already up.
It was already 100% no from chat.
98%.
So
Someone said yes.
98.
Someone's really hopeful 96. For Mighty Doom 2.
Everyone wants Gears Pop 2.
Oh, this is the problem with doing really long podcasts, man.
I know, my legs. I'm feeling the deep vein thrombosis.
You can get up and move around. Like we
feeling the deep vein thrombosis.
We push
in
for
my thighs,
professionalism,
hemis,
real
hamstrings.
So we can always we can let it get. We can be a little loosey goosey.
We can be loosey goosey. We like that. Okay,
show your ass, Nick. People love it.
No sign of Alpha Dog. So let's talk about, and I think we'll probably get through this one pretty quickly as well.
Superchat.
Tango Games. While Jesse's queuing that up, we got a super chat from Silent Cypher.
Give me achievements in Mighty Doom. God, please no.
You'll have to play it.
No more achievements, please.
Mighty Doom's all right.
Tango Gameworks. They just did Hi-Fi Rush, so I doubt it.
But
no chance.
They're teasing quite heavily that Hi-Fi Rush, something's coming.
Might have DLC.
Yeah. A quick hitter. I know people say, oh, that should be extended.
Would that be extended showcase?
Quick hitters are in the regular show. Not something long, not a big gameplay segment. You can have a quick hitter for DLC in your main show that you go into in your extended show.
And Hi-Fi Rush was universally critically applauded. It was a great game.
Thanks to us.
Yeah, we set the scene for that one.
When
Jesse
we set agendas,
review.
I did.
Hey, Xbox, instead of giving all the love to these other outlets, how about you give love to the outlet that sets the right agendas? Not blaming you for Redfall, making sure Hi-Fi Rush is universally loved, but give the love to all the other outlets that shit on you week in, week out.
So let's put this on the bingo card then. I don't think we need to run a poll for it. Let's put Hi-Fi Rush DLC on the bingo card, all right? I think that's DLC. Fair. There's a lot of comments in the chat.
That'll probably be there.
That'll tick the box. It's worth saying, chat, 550 plus of everybody watching right now. Do us a big solid hit.
555,
like
wow.
It's been like that.
We were higher. We were like 574.
We were 590 something almost at one point.
Wow.
I think. I might be wrong. Don't quote
Love
me.
you guys. It's good. If you love XboxEra, as always, please head to patreon.com/XboxEra. You can support us directly. The higher tiers, you get loads of cool merch, including like this really fancy Hi-Fi Rush style t-shirt, XboxEra. But alternatively, if you prefer to live and breathe on YouTube, you can join as a YouTube member and you get similar perks, including super secret access to the super secret Cool Kids Club on the Discord. Mm-hmm. Worth being there. It's good. It's a good time. You get some cool stuff by being, I don't want to say what, but you get cool stuff. Or the opportunity to get cool stuff. Anyways, next studio up on the docket.
They're wizards.
Oh, Nick, let's see what you think about this one. Whilst Jesse's queuing it up, we have got a super chat, though, just interrupting. This is quite funny. From Faisal.
Oh, yeah.
Super chat from Faisal.
Faisal, thankfully, Xbox has more than 5 studios now, so managed to catch up.
So true. The dark days of 2017 are behind us. All right. Next studio up on the list. Nick, I'm curious as to your thoughts here. id Software. What will they show up with? So will id show up? Will it be showing up to reveal a new project or something else? Let's find out. What does the chat think? Does id Software show up? What do you think, Nick? What are your thoughts? What are your feelings here? Does id
I'm
Software...
voting no. I'm voting
Oh,
no.
okay. Now, is this a no because, stuff like QuakeCon?
Well, yeah,
a
QuakeCon
thing.
is a thing. Like 2 months later, there's QuakeCon. So,
Fair. Well, the no's have it right now. It's very even split, though. 110 votes. Let's give it a couple more minutes, see if it settles down one way or the other. Right now, we are 52% no for id Software making any form of appearance. When did Doom Eternal come out?
If it wasn't for QuakeCon, I might have said yes. But QuakeCon and Gamescom are both sort of making me think, maybe they'll spread the love.
Well, when did Doom Eternal release?
A while ago, but then they did the 2
DLC packs.
DLCs, which finished releasing on March of 2021 is when the Ancient Gods Part 2 released. Okay. And I reviewed it and I gave it a 9.5 because holy shit was that good.
Okay. Interesting. It's been a while, so they're definitely far along on whatever they're working on now. So very curious. Oh, the poll is split down the middle, 50-50.
Yeah.
It's a toss-up right now. Oh, it's leaned to the nose. I think we've got to call it, otherwise we'll be here all night. Look, it's back to 50-50.
You got to give it a little time.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. QuakeCon is making me think no. It's making me lean no.
Okay. I got to open a window in here, man.
An announcement here for more information at QuakeCon type of thing, maybe?
Oh, my legs.
Never know.
We haven't even been going that long. We've only been going for 2 hours. I don't know why my legs hurt so much.
We've been thinking a lot more than normal.
It's been a very, very energetic 2 hours. Very high energy podcast right now. Okay.
All right, I'm just going to click end then. It ended
All right,
at yes.
It's 50-50.
But yes was above.
Get some blood in
there.
50, 49. Nope.
50-49.
No one, as I clicked end, no jumped ahead by like a vote. No wins.
Okay. No id Software.
And a new member.
And a new member. Biggity08. What's up,
Biggity's
guys?
been a member for a while now.
Yeah,
1 month.
Remember.
What's up, guys? Let's get hyped.
Renewal. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. Woo.
No. Temper expectation.
Oh, it's too late
We
for
love
that.
our renewals.
Okay. Arkane is the next studio on the list. Arkane.
God, please
now,
no. Don't be there.
Let's not do a show up.
Just stay
Will
away.
they date the 60 FPS patch
Stay
for Redfall
away.
at the
Stay away.
showcase?
If
they waste some
Microsoft has
time?
any sense whatsoever, they will keep Arkane well away from that showcase.
Oh, Biggity08 just gifted
Biggity
5
again.
Xbox Era memberships.
Wow.
Get them while they're hot, people.
Biggity. Why? I mean, thank you, but why, Biggity?
Why not? He likes us.
You don't have to do that.
Look, we just got some new members. Welcome to the crew. Be sure to link your Discord,
Jason,
YouTube membership.
Cisco
to
Roke,
Discord.
Zach
You
Riley,
can
and
join our
Amit Kumar are now members thanks to Biggity.
You get a month of the
Legend.
super secret Discord. Just link it on.
You get
What
a
a
month.
legend.
Yeah, you
Come
can link
in.
YouTube within the Discord app, and then it automatically just gives you access on the discord.gg/XboxEra Discord.
And if you're watching right now,
GG's, Rocket League, GG's. Wow,
and you want to
wow.
be,
What a save, what a
you want to
save.
be in the Xbox Era Discord, you can head to discord.gg/XboxEra. Oh, Nicholas, calm
Is
down.
that your friend, Jason? What a
Yes.
snipe.
Wow. Boom. Oh my God, Hitman's just gifted 5 Xbox. People are going crazy.
memberships. Wow. That's so good.
Which is good because
That's
we
a
do a
grow
lot of
community.
we do a lot of
NRX.
work.
Bro.
Predator X394, Volcanic, Lewis, Jose, and Picotrek are now members.
Wow, people are on.
Can
the
you
ball.
revoke memberships?
I think that person can choose whether it continues or not.
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't
Pico Trex
automatically
needs to be revoked.
renew. They have to, but we can't revoke.
Picotrex needs to be revoked.
Nope. No, I'll
Lucas
extend it on purpose.
Alcindo, I hear you. I've got you covered. Don't worry.
Dio
All right.
game. Remember that Arkane is Lion too. Yes, I know, but
It's been
I
a
still
while.
think just let Arkane's name.
my
Silent
God, what is
Cypher.
going on? What the
Another 5 memberships. Billy Butcher,
Oh,
Zayad,
oh my God.
Ziad, Alarm, Abdel114 was gifted, and Kevin was gifted. And then now Jason's gifted 5 memberships. What's going on?
People, this is insane.
And this is good
This
because
is insane.
we do a lot of work to look like we put a lot in to try and make this look very professional, but we have zero budget.
Zero budget.
Yeah, we
Guillermo
have
Perez, Zarep J1 Perez, Relski, Woodsy75, and Ray Oid were all gifted memberships.
Someone gift Torn Raptor
Everyone's
membership.
got memberships
He deserves
now. Everyone's got memberships now.
Yes, thank you so much.
You get a membership, and you get a membership, and you
Wow,
get
it's
a
like a
membership.
whole episode of Oprah. It's crazy.
All right, what
It is
poll are we
crazy.
going to do?
Okay,
And we have
so
a super
anyway,
Okay, right. Where were we?
Redfall. Oh my God! People are saying yet. Oh, they're saying no. They're saying no. Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
I thought they were saying
There's
yes.
a
I'm
super
like,
chat.
keep Arkane away.
You already got it. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay, so no Redfall DLC dated at the main
Charlie
show.
Thompson is a new Xbox Era supporter.
Oh man, this is. I gotta say, Xbox Era community, you guys are the fucking nuts. Like this is
Yeah.
the best Xbox community going. I love you guys so much. You guys are legends.
It's very good.
And this has been a really fun show so far. It's probably my favorite of the year. I have to admit. Like everyone is in a really happy mood, and that is a great place to be, rather than God endless ABK talk. Okay,
Yeah,
next
we've got a
studio on the
lot
list.
of squares, so we need to like.
I've got more things. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I've got more things.
Okay.
Don't worry. I've got you
Next
covered.
studio on the list.
Machine Games. Now, we can vote very quickly. Oh my
Kevin.
God, Kevin.
Gifted 5 memberships.
What the fuck? Okay, this is crazy.
Iron Mike was gifted 1. KXXRO was gifted 1. Coffee Man was gifted 1. Shine Films was gifted 1. And Barry Donnellan was gifted 1.
Wow. This is nuts.
That's good.
So, Machine Games, let's have a quick poll. Will Machine Games show up? And the actual thing that will go on the bingo card, well, let's talk about it whilst this...
gifted 5 memberships.
It's so crazy.
Everyone's
Vote
just
on
getting
now.
out of
Machine
control.
Games, does it show up?
The Voice of Todd, Kay Asante, Inkdel Chapo. Where are the other ones?
You got another 5.
Oh,
Oh my
Hitman's
God.
gifted another 5.
What is
Daryl, Solo Satano, Internality.
Okay,
Nick
let's see how the
Stefano, Jason
polls do.
Hamilton. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to vote yes on them. I'm
Okay,
going to vote yes.
They're
on
at
Machine with
83%,
Indy.
so that one's a yes.
With Indy,
That's a lot.
With Indy.
here's what's going on the bingo card. Machine Games, if they're showing up according to the chat, but what are they showing up with? Are they showing up with
Has to be
Wolfenstein 3
Nah.
or Indiana Jones? What's it going to be, chat?
We just saw a teaser for Indiana. Jason's gifted another 5 memberships. It's getting out of control now.
This is crazy.
No, out of control. It's getting good.
Didact, bruh. Got one. Lewis got one. Lucas Alcindo got one. Ryan P got one. Radosky got one. Wow.
Poll is up.
It's full on.
We are 100% crowdfunded, so thank you very much. We have no money behind us. We just have idiots like me spending $1,000 on a new GPU because I believe in this stupid site.
Yeah.
Justin Duel is a new supporter.
I'm like secretly under I'm getting teary-eyed under the shades, man. Like
British people
the
don't
support
cry.
from the support from the community means so much to us. So you guys have no idea. We love this stuff.
Georgie,
Indiana
I'm
Jones.
seeing your chat. I'm sticking to my guns. Indiana Jones, I was told exclusive, so I'm sticking to exclusive. Silent Cipher, another 5. All right, stop now.
That's saying stop.
Thank you, but stop. Nabtar, Tyler Martin, Gimme Milk, Jordan
Oh my
Forster,
God.
Big Puppy Mofongo, and
I like
Drake
that.
Williams.
Sorry, what?
Big happy
It says Big Puppy Mofongo
Okay, each to their
and
own.
Drake Williams. Almost everyone in the chat now is a member.
This is insane.
Tim Per 21 gave him 5
This is
as
absolutely
well.
fucking bonkers. Wow.
Jordan White, Fletch, William Blankenship, Darth Zit.
Aw. Oh, okay.
Oh
there
my
you go.
God, Hitman 20 memberships.
Hitman
You
What
can't
the
name all these out.
20 and Biggity with a super chat. Love what you guys do. Keep it up.
We,
Oh
we
my
love it
God.
too, right? And we want to do this. We want to, like, you got to think about it. You know, we talked about it on the show, and I did the video the other week. There aren't many Xbox
Oh my god, Justin
centric,
Dool gifted
Xbox
5
focused
XboxEra memberships.
sites out there, and we do this for this community, right? We're playing on the same consoles you are. We play the same games you do. We're doing it from your perspective. That's what we're here to do. We're here
Everyone
to do
in the
it
chat now is a member.
better than the other guys. Everyone's a member.
We're a little short
Everyone's
of
a member at
560.
XboxEra. This is great. I love
One
it.
Pint Johnny with a super chat. Much love, brothers. Xbox hype.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
So
Love
anyway,
you
we
guys.
started talking about machine games. I think Indiana. I think
It's very
they'll be
strongly
there.
pushing towards indie.
yeah.
Indie Jones.
If they're there, it has to be with Indiana Jones. If they're there, and yes, Georgie, I'm sticking to my guns. I was told Indiana Jones is Xbox exclusive. I'm sticking to it.
All right. Okay. Bonus point. I don't know how we'll do this on the bingo card, but I want to do a poll on it.
Silent Cipher, thank you for the awesome continued content, guys. Biggity, another 10 memberships.
Oh,
All the names in the chat are green now.
everyone's going, oh my, what the fuck?
Oh wow, the robots win. Is that $100?
That's $100, man.
Is that $100 super chat?
That is $100. Whoa, stop
Oh my
the presses. What the fuck?
The spirit of giving is strong here. Wow, $100.
Xbox community's
why?
best
Thank
community.
you, but why? You don't have to do that.
Oh my
yes,
God.
he does. We literally
That's a
we
lot
are
of money.
fan funded, Nick. So yes, they do.
Man,
That's a lot of but that's a lot of money though.
If you've got it, we appreciate it. If you don't, just watching is all we need.
Silent Cipher, another 5 memberships.
I don't even know. Like, I'm speechless at this point.
It's unbelievable.
I think we might get a YouTube payout
Yeah.
soon, John.
Over 100 memberships have been gifted in the last. Like, is it over 100?
It's
It's
just
something like that.
It's around 100, yeah.
Unreal.
So we're still nowhere near everyone in chat. Oh my god.
This is
I
crazy.
know there's still people in the chat that are grey, and they're not green.
By the way, every month you get a cool new icon. Look at NRX6. This is blue.
Jason's gifted another 10. We're not going to get to talk
I'm
about
gonna leave
the
that
rest of the
$100
studios.
super chat up for a little bit.
Wow. Look at that.
Man,
We
it's
actually
not
have
often I'm speechless.
We have a lot of members on the channel now.
Jay the Erp. It's not $100, but it doesn't need to be 100, man.
Mate, we love you guys. Thank you so much.
100's a lot.
I'm tweeting
That's
from
a
the main podcast, the main Twitter account at the moment, just telling
Twitter.
everybody in the world how insane this community is. All right, machine game. So here's the bonus round. Bonus point for the bingo card. Will Indiana Jones be first person or third person? Vote
Probably first.
now.
Well, I got to write it out.
Probably first.
I know.
You could have typed it.
I'll just
Type it to me
I know.
in the private chat, and then I can have it ready to go.
I can't do all these things at once. I really need to pee. Chat, I need to pee. I'm going to pee while you are voting on this. Nick, you've got the reins. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2
I'm not
minutes,
good at
30
hosting.
seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say,
not
come on,
that
you're a guy.
much
I'm
of a
good
big
at
pee.
hosting.
Oh,
I reckon Indiana Jones will probably be first person. As much as everyone I
First?
think wants
Really?
it to be third.
Yeah.
Everyone wants it to be third.
they are.
And I know why, because, they're the only games that count if they're third person.
Well, all his games
But-
before were pretty much, right?
Yeah, but this is machine games. Machine
But
games do first person.
Machine Games is very different. Like after Wolfenstein 2, they lost a lot of people, been rehiring. I don't think it's crazy for a perspective change.
But I
get
feel
why.
like traversal has come a long way in first person games. Between Titanfall and then COD copying and Mirror's Edge, I feel like combat and traversal has come a long way in first person shooters.
That's a good question
You're
from
muted.
Bed Out of Hades.
Okay, no you're not.
I was waiting for you to finish. Do you see the brim of the hat if it's first person? That's what I would change it to.
That
they
would be
still-
annoying.
Yeah, I know. Well, like you can
That
see
would be
Chief's
annoying.
visor. What if it's just like a
I
little?
know. Yeah.
I can
The
take it.
brim of a hat.
Yeah.
I love it. All right, what does everyone think in the chat?
Third person.
169 votes. I'm glad because
Really?
first
They think
person.
third.
Look, I want to play as Indiana Jones. Ergo, I want to traverse environments, being like a badass with the whip
Oh,
and stuff.
I get that. I just think it's machine games, so I think it'll be first.
Well, I think every developer wants to go outside their wheelhouse every now and then. Look at Hi-Fi Rush. from Tango. No one expected
Sappho.
that.
I know Sappho. Nick, it's Indiana Jones. You want to see the character? I know. I understand why everyone wants third. I would probably prefer third for Indiana Jones. I'm just saying that because it's machine games, I suspect it'll be first. And combat and traversal have come a long way in first-person games. I could see a whip in first person and you hook onto something and swing. And we do that in games now. You do it in Halo. Traversal has come a long way in first-person shooters. So I still think being machine games, it'll probably be first. I hope I'm wrong, but...
Do you know what a really cool little add-on I'd love to see them do from a physics game engine perspective? Is if you get into a fist fight, the hat gets knocked off. It's third person. You're doing all the... But afterwards, you can always pick up the hat, dust it off, and he'll put it back on his head. That needs to be in the game. I'm just saying.
That'd be cool.
All right, I'm looking forward to seeing the movie. I've heard it's been slated a bit, but I kind of want to see it anyway.
And they'll probably want to cash in on the movie, so reveal the game at the same time the movie comes out. It would make sense for indie to be there.
Super chat from Dear Game, play Phantom Abyss and you'll see first person works. I have played it. It's great, but I want to see Indiana Jones. Yeah, I know it works. It's just the IP demands a third person, in my opinion.
Oh, I think it should be third, but it's machine game.
We had so many GIFs and super chats that it broke the thing I used to show super chats on screen. I had to close it and open it again. It just wasn't working.
Someone's quoted on Twitter and clipped it and with everything coming in, and it's just nuts. I mean, I'm like, yeah, this is probably my favorite show of the year. Might even be my favorite show we've done ever. And we've had Phil Spencer on the show, people. So you guys are kicking some serious butt.
Jeff would show the indie movie trailer. Yeah. It's all DMCA'd real bad. Don't mess with the mouse.
Okay.
Silent Cypher just DM'd me a YouTube link to the movie, the pirate movie. It's just on YouTube, the whole movie.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's from 1980. It's from 1982. There's like
God.
women not wearing much here.
Yeah, you can do full nudity on YouTube now with like movies and stuff. They don't care.
Oh, they've got bikinis on, but it's bikinis.
It sounds like you want to go and do some web browsing, my man.
So I'm watching.
Do we need to give you some alone time?
This right now. I'm gladly watching this right now.
Well,
hey, McDonald's is in this.
Maybe hold fire for a moment because we're down to our very last Xbox Bethesda game studio.
Wow.
And that is Roundhouse. Do we expect to see Roundhouse? Now, reportedly, they were working on some sort of PvPvE game. What do we think, chat?
I heard something else.
Oh, what did you hear, Nick? Are you allowed to share?
Oh, I'm not. Heard? I've never been allowed to share what I heard about Roundhouse.
Okay. Well, do you think they're going to be at the show? Let's see. Do you agree with the chat? It's a no?
I hope so, but no.
Firm no from Nick. We've got a couple of yeses coming in. Yeah.
I hope so, but no.
Everyone's green. Audio listeners, I apologize, by the way, if all of the screaming has made you jump while you're driving your car or doing whatever you do. If you're playing Diablo and you're like, why are they shouting? We've had a very crazy evening. Why do they keep clapping at everything? But yeah, this is nuts. It's been an incredible show.
Silent Cypher with a super chat. Success, we broke the system. Oh, sorry, Jesse. What is this movie, Silent Cypher?
It was supposed to be comedy and probably not very funny, so it's just weird.
Yeah, that often happens. All right, the chat's, I mean, this isn't going to swing any other way. The chat's very determinedly saying no sign of Roundhouse on the showcase tomorrow. I think that's a fair assessment. I'm not expecting to hear or see anything from these guys. Mm-hmm. That's it. You have now, chat, with us, successfully gone through every currently owned first-party Xbox and Bethesda studio. Congratulations to you.
We need a lot more on our bingo card.
Right, okay, so now we're going to get fun. Here's a new poll for everybody. Before we get into third-party relationships, we're going to stay in the first-party wheelhouse. Nick, you might have some opinions here you want to share. I don't know. Do we think Microsoft will reveal any new hardware on the showcase tomorrow? Now, I am going to say that isn't the very obviously already leaked everywhere Starfield controller and headset. Now,
God,
I
they
won't
look good.
include...
Do you see the
if they
triggers are clear?
Yeah, they look really nice.
The mic boom.
I won't
God.
include...
The microphone boom is clear.
Yeah,
So
I won't
nice.
include Starfield console special edition. So, do we think we'll see new hardware? Now, this can include Starfield special console editions or something else.
The guy said no
Vote
Starfield accessories.
Yeah, consoles or other new hardware.
We got
What do
another
we
super
think?
chat.
Do we think Microsoft are going to go crazy? Vote now in the chat.
Yeah, Silent Sci-Fi. It's a great, terrible movie, Nick. You're welcome. Yeah, I was watching it. It's one of those movies where they just randomly overlay cartoon stuff over it. I was just watching it now. They were under the sea with like an old school astronaut-looking suit, and then this shark's just swimming by, then this little clam walks by. So random. So dumb. Hardware.
Hardware. What do you reckon, Nick? Hardware from Microsoft in any capacity, be this,
Maybe.
I don't know, some sort of a pro console announce. It could be a Starfield special edition. It could be something else. I don't know. What do you think?
Maybe.
Maybe you're being very
Possibly.
cagey, Nick. Come on, let's get something a little bit more solid.
Oh,
out of you.
my
What
coffee
do you,
just
What would you
came.
like to see?
My coffee just came.
That's good. Thank you, Mrs. Special Nick. Should have made a cup of tea while I was out there. I really fancy one now. I'm kind of jealous. But yeah,
Yeah,
come
I
on.
needed this
Give me,
coffee.
give me more than maybe. Come on. What do you want to see from Microsoft if they were to announce hardware?
I don't know. Like
what's
I
your
tweeted
expectation?
yesterday how I was kind of surprised how Microsoft's never considered doing like a black Series S.
What,
and
just,
they
just
usually
black?
Yeah, just all black and the grill black because that white with the black grill looks like you can't see it because of the control bag.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised they've never considered. And when has Microsoft gone through a generation without revisions? We're 3 years in now, if you think
Yeah.
about it. Like, the 360 started with no hard drive. Then it got 20 as standard. Then it got 60 as standard. Then it got blah, 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 blah. Then the Xbox One came along and it started with however much storage it had. What was it, 512 or whatever? Then it went to a terabyte. They always do that. So we're almost 3 years in. Isn't it about time we got that kind of revised hardware SKU? Like I tweeted saying I'm surprised they never considered a black Series S and maybe up it to 1 terabyte. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Or like a digital Series X. So all the power of a Series X.
Yeah, like a digital Series S.
Smaller.
Or like an add-on, like a disc add-on for the Series S.
Okay.
Like, I'm just
Interesting.
surprised. Like, we're almost 3 years in, so I'm surprised there's been nothing like that. But again, would that be an extended showcase thing?
Yeah, maybe. I don't
Because
know.
all they've said on socials is games. And I feel like the internet is weird enough where if they revealed hardware, they'd be like, but you said games. I feel
the
like the
internet
internet
is
is weird enough where they would like hit them for that and say, well, I think the showcase was an F because they showed hardware when they said games.
My God, can you imagine?
It looks like we've got a decision by the community. There was
Because
no.
Sony showed hardware. Don't forget.
Yeah, they
Sony
did.
showed hardware and everyone dumped on them for it.
Yeah. Well, they showed pointless hardware. Will Microsoft reveal
I
new
want it.
hardware? No, has it? 55% of the chat think Microsoft. I'm going to
I
show
feel
off
like that
anything
would be
new.
more of an extended showcase thing.
It depends on what it is, I think. Like, let's just say we're in the Starfield Direct side of the show, and they show off the pad and they show off the headset, and then they go, and for people that really love Starfield, 2, really gorgeous super duper editions. I don't know, like or maybe just
if they
the
did
Series
a
X
white, if they did a white Starfield Series X,
with the little symbol coming down over the power button. Yeah, it'd be very.
I'd have to buy it. I can't not buy it.
Like simply have to buy it.
And it would
I
come
have
with
no-
the game, and I wouldn't bother redeeming it.
Oh, you could give
I
me the game.
redeemed
I'd
Halo,
play
but I
it.
wouldn't bother redeeming Starfield.
You
You know
could
what
give
I'd
it to me,
do?
it's
You know what I would do if they do that? If they do the Starfield thing? Offer to log in with someone else's Xbox account and redeem the game on their account.
Wow. Microsoft
they get a free copy of Starfield,
by the way, and we do not endorse it or condone it in any way, shape, or form.
But we do say
take it to the DM.
The Robots Win for joining the channel. Thank you.
Yes, the Robots Win, as well as giving us bloody $100. He's become a supporter.
Like, and it's worth mentioning, chat. Like right now, there's 568 people watching. We've got 300.
I can't believe there's that many people watching us.
Right, but
it's amazing.
Even better than that, if any of you aren't subscribed, we are 80, less than 80 subscribers away from 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you are not subscribed,
we are 21 subscribers away from 20,000.
Oh my God. So we've got a lot of subscribers tonight already, right? So 21 subs away.
Oh, this cost
20,000. Get us over that line before the showcase. We'll be very happy people indeed. Thank you very much. All right. Next up for the poll votes. Now, there's a couple of things I want to touch on here for the bingo card. First up, showcase announce. So not extended showcase. Will Microsoft put games with gold out to pasture? Will it take it out back and shotgun it in the mouth?
No.
And get rid of the awful PR hit that is games with gold? But this is the reason I would say if they were to do it, they'd do it in the main show. Because they get to declare to everyone on the main showcase that playing on Xbox is free for multiplayer. No games with no gold membership required. It's gone.
You know what we didn't do as a studio list?
What?
Publishing. Global publishing.
We'll come to publishing. Don't worry. It's on my agenda this evening.
I'm surprised if they're not there in some capacity.
We'll get
Game Pass announcements. We didn't cover that.
Thank you once again to Silent Cypher. For 5 more subs.
Another 5 memberships.
Faisal got one. Wow. Bat out of Hades. Hi.
I think there's a lot of drunk people being irresponsible.
There's a lot of excited people. They are hyped.
Like when Tom Henderson rolls up drunk some weeks and just starts throwing money.
His money.
So, John, to let you know, we have 10 more slots on the bingo card. 9 after this one.
All right.
But I can make it bigger if you want.
So how about we cut to a segment where we predict our own stuff and add it to the bingo card?
Right now, chat's saying no, a hard no on killing games with gold.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think they will either.
I think they should, but
I feel like they would have done it by now if they were going to do it.
All right, so let's on the bingo card. Let's have games with gold survives another year. let's keep that there. All right. Next up, then, let's talk Japanese games. Now, there has been a leak, and we're going to give you a heads up. If you're avoiding leaks this evening, you can put your fingers in your ears right now. Just mute the podcast for a moment. It is. You ready? Right? It's been leaked. Persona 3.
Persona 3 Remake.
Reload.
And Persona 5 Tactics.
Tactica.
Yeah, and something else. I don't know. But they're coming to Game Pass, I think, early
Game Pass Day 1.
1 is November, I think Tactica, and then Reload is early next year.
The funniest part is, based on the leaks alone, this show's already been better than Sony's. Yep. Just based on the leaks.
There's a lot of salt out there about already the Persona Game Pass thing. A lot of salt going on out there in the mines.
Hype.
Hitman with the super chat. Hype. I agree.
It's already better than Sony's.
All right, so we know that's been leaked. Yeah, you can take the leak off, right? So we're not going to talk about that anymore. Please don't type it in the chat.
Yeah, of course.
Pretty please.
Scott. Yeah, there.
Pretty please. But Japanese games outside of what we just discussed, will we see any other Japanese games announced? And I'm talking games that have usually avoided Xbox or don't come out. So some legacy series. What was the one that you did a rumor mill on, Nick?
I had a rumor mill for Shin Megami Tensei 3, 4, and 5. So I'm going to put them down on the bingo card.
Okay.
I'm going to say Jet Set Radio. Okay. So it turns out that Persona footage, that leaked a while back.
Yep.
Part of that footage was Jet Set Radio. Sega and Microsoft are quite chummy. I reckon that'd be a good place to show Jet Set Radio.
That would get a lot of very excited people.
That's an E3 of Dreams style of announcement that Microsoft needs to be better at understanding.
Oh, Persona was that
Jet
last
Set Radio.
year.
Jet Set Radio is never going to be a massive seller or whatever, but that's that hardcore gamer, oh my god, Jet Set Radio is back, everyone goes wild type of announcement that they need to be better at understanding.
I think they had that last year. If you go back and you look at what the big clip was from last year's show, it is Persona 3 and 4 and 5 getting announced. People lost their shit.
Even though I leaked it like a year and a half in advance.
Yeah, we're not big enough.
Yeah, but you didn't get any points for that. I'm sorry.
This is a hard yes, John.
Yeah, it's a hard yes. All right, and we'll include anything from any Japanese. Like, so Jet Set.
Broke my super chat thing again.
Super chat. Predator X394. I would love to see Genshin Impact on Xbox.
I think Sony have got that locked down for now.
Broken it twice.
But really cool. Okay, so surprise Japanese game announced. That can include things like Jet Set Radio. We'll put that on the bingo card. You'll get a point no matter what Japanese game gets announced outside of the leaks we discussed. So congrats, chat. That's on the bingo card. All right. I'm going to throw a crazy one in here. Platinum Games. Platinum Games, Nick.
Oh, yeah.
Platinum Games
Games and Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, Platinum Games, Ninja Gaiden, Platinum Games, and Scalebound.
No way Scalebound's there. If Scalebound is there, I will shit a chicken. I will shit a chicken live on the podcast. I will poop out a chicken if Scalebound's there.
In honor of Fable.
All right, so let's, for the bingo cards purposes, will Platinum Games announce a partnership with Xbox? Can be on any IP, be it Giant Dragons.
Partnership? No, but I could see Platinum being there with Ninja Gaiden.
Well,
I could definitely see that.
I just said, do they show up?
Yeah,
and
Platinum
while
Games
we wait on that, we've got a super chat from Faisal and
Actually,
5 more
I'm
gifted
going to put
subs.
yes. That's going to be one of my Let It Be Hype moments. Ninja Gaiden. Hitman, another 5 memberships. Dude, you've already done enough.
And Faisal.
Faisal with a super chat as well.
Let's get to 20k. Yes,
I got an update. We're 14 away.
14 subscribers
13.
away from 20,000. 13. Keep them coming in, chat. This is insane.
Another
Can we get over
chat.
600 people watching? Let's gun for that. 600 plus. Let's go for likes as well. We're nearly 400 likes. This is crazy today.
We are too.
People are hyped.
Nuts.
And another super
People are
chat.
excited. Xbox community.
Yeah, I didn't even think about Ninja Gaiden. That's a good one. I reckon Ninja Gaiden. That's another E3 of Dreams hardcore gamer. This is the stuff Microsoft needs to get in their head and be like, oh, this is what the hardcore gamer wants. Yes, Jet Set,
it is.
Ninja Gaiden. I don't know, like Viva Pinata, stuff like that. Not that Platinum would do Viva Pinata, but I'm just saying, like, that is the stuff.
2 more super chats. Oh my god.
That needs to be there.
This is crazy.
Predator X394. What about Cyberpunk DLC? Oh yeah, that'll probably be there.
Phantom
Didn't
Liberty.
Andy
Andy
from
thing though, because I think they
Andy
said
from
they're part of Summer
VGC
Game Fest.
posted his goodie bag. He had a goodie bag with that Cyberpunk DLC
Yeah, I think
on it.
they're showing it at the Summer Game Fest play days, and I think they might have their own thing. I don't know. We'll see. And another super
Labara X. Bingo idea. Can we get thoughts on what the Microsoft Flight Sim add-on will be this year? Do we finally get to launch Bobby Kotick out of a cannon? Yeah, Flight Sim.
I'd pay for that DLC.
What if it was like Flight Sim? What if Flight Sim had something like wild? Like full on out there, like June or something?
What, the Wasp copters?
I don't know, like a collab with June. You know the movie June.
Yeah, I know. I'm very aware.
That's why I
of the
said
movie
wild.
June.
That's why I said wild and crazy.
That's just a weird movie to.
There's
jump
a
to.
Flash movie coming out. What if they had a bat
Flash.
plane?
The Batman.
Batman's in it. His plane's in it.
They had the Pelican from Halo in Flight Sim, right?
Yeah.
So what do you think?
But again, would that be a main showcase thing? I don't think so.
Teased and then shown at the extended. You can do a 30-second tease of showing it in game.
Oh, we haven't talked about third-party stuff.
We're going to. Don't worry.
We
about
got
that.
We said
More
Japanese, the
hours.
Japanese ones.
Well, the third party was going to be next on my list, but right now, does Platinum Games show up? 69% of the chat are saying, "Nah, you guys are fucking crazy."
They probably won't, but God, I'd love to see, like, if they showed up and Ninja Gaiden. Oh, man.
Okay.
So do I add no
Be
Platinum
huge.
Games to the card?
Yep, no Platinum Games.
Okay. Silent Cypher, $5. If we could launch Bobby Kotick from a cannon, I'd buy 2 of that DLC.
Poor Bobby.
That'd be more like Besieged or something where you're building.
The best device to see how far you can launch him.
Yeah,
That'd be a
how
great
far can
game.
you fling him into a castle?
Oh God. Okay. All right. So next up on the list, third-party partnerships from Xbox Game Studios Publishing. Easy one, easy poll. I think that this is a solid. Absolutely, we're going to see something. Will we see Contraband gameplay at the show? Yes or no?
that
in
trailer-
the chat,
that
let's
trailer
run
was
that
so
poll.
good.
Contraband gameplay.
That trailer sucked for streaming because I had to go back in and immediately.
I know
edit
Steely
it.
Dan kind of
But
ruined
that's
it. But
Steely Dan. Man, that trailer.
here's the thing: Avalanche, typically they do a trailer, they go quiet for a couple of years, and then boom, hey, the game's ready, let's rock and roll.
We're so
I think
due.
they were
We're
working on
so
this
due.
before we even saw that trailer for like a number of years. I
That's
think
what I
we're gonna
mean.
see
Like,
some gameplay.
surely we have to. I'm putting yes simply because we have to see it. Surely at
You
this
can't
point.
announce a game and then go like 2 years with nothing, nada, zip.
That's part of the reason I said yes to Everwild and
Yeah.
said I expect Everwild to be there because Everwild was years ago, so long ago. Everwild,
Yeah,
thinking-
like okay.
and same with Contraband, so long ago.
Whilst they're voting on Contraband, we have another super chat from
JD
JD
Earp. But would Ninja Gaiden be exclusive? Sadly, no. I don't think so. It'd be
I don't
great
know, it would
if
be a
it
timed,
was.
If
maybe
Microsoft
a
are funding
timed
it,
or-
timed.
They definitely go with marketing. Like, there's
they're
no way known
funding
they
it,
let the
it
marketing
could
go
be.
for that.
if they're actually
Oh, if they're funding it,
yeah.
of course it would be exclusive if
If
they're
they're
funding
giving a
it.
marketing budget, then timed.
But yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it.
I just realized we have 116 new people that can watch 3 episodes of Sick and Nick's Flicks.
Yeah, and look, hey, YouTube members, it's worth mentioning for those of you that have recently joined, Nick and I do a movie podcast for our Patreon and YouTube members, exclusively just for you guys, so it's not publicly available.
We'll probably do an episode next week.
We will probably do an episode very, very soon, another one. We're still kind of picking the movies, but it's just Nick and I. Often on this show, we were going off on movie tangents because we watch a lot of film. And we thought, let's do a movie podcast. So we do a little show called Sick and Nick's Flicks, and it's
I've been watching
Patreon.
Fubar, that
and
Arnold
YouTube member
Schwarzenegger one on
exclusive.
Netflix.
I love Arnie, but I can't bring myself to watch a cheesy American
It's
thing
okay.
with Arnie in it.
It's okay.
I can't do
Fubar.
it.
It's okay. It's
I can't
perfectly
do it.
fine.
All right, bingo card. Let's see what let's see where we are. Do we see
Yes.
Contraband gameplay? The chat says yes. 66%.
I'm saying yes,
2/3.
just because it's been too long. We have to have seen something. That game. The rumor is that game was supposed to have released by now.
yeah.
So, come on.
Hopefully far enough along.
I guess something happened around the world that ended up pushing back most video games by 1 to 3 years.
Yeah.
No, Faisal. No. I'm
We
not
should get a
producing
friend
I
this.
tell you
Pod for
what,
members.
Faisal. The day XboxEra is funded enough that we don't have to work, we can do this job full
Oh,
time.
100% we would do one.
I would do a Friends
we-
podcast for every single episode of Friends, and
If we
would
got
do
to
a
do
watch
this
along.
as a full-time job, and I'm not joking now, if we got to do this as a full-time job, I'll do all the podcasts you want. I'll do Friends,
Can we do
Nintendo, PlayStation,
Can we do Xbox,
Xbox.
ones?
Yeah,
I'll
let's
do
some
all
Xbox
of them.
ones.
I'll do them all. I'll do all of them.
Yeah, all
I'll do a
Xbox
follow-
ones.
food one. We'll do a food podcast. Coffee
Melbourne
podcast. I'll do all of it if we can do this full-time.
We've got a follow-up super chat from Hitman, recent new member.
Jade Empire needs to come back. Well, you got to
great
talk to
game.
BioWare on that one. You got to talk to
They're
BioWare.
real busy.
Yeah, and they're owned
That's
by
also
EA.
backwards compatible. Jade Empire.
It looks
Yes,
great
it is.
too.
It is. Hey, here's another one then. Okay, let's see where the chat's at. We've got Contraband gameplay. Next one up.
Where's that cake, Nick?
Will we see gameplay for? I'm trying to think now. What other third party? Oh, okay, I've got one. Recently, Ubisoft said, we're working on Splinter Cell. Now, Randall Thor would be a very happy man if
So would I.
If Microsoft paid for and is helping fund or in any kind of capacity to bring Splinter Cell home.
Pay for the
Xbox.
whole game, Microsoft. If Ubisoft are scared about not making money, pay for the whole game. Like, just treat it as a marketing exercise. If you don't even worry about the return on investment. Treat Splinter Cell exclusive to Xbox as a marketing exercise. Pretend you're paying for marketing, but in the form of a game that's been associated with your brand for 20 years, that everyone wants back. Everyone wants a AAA stealth. Oh, God, and the possibilities with ray tracing and
the
shadows and lighting and oh, my God.
All right,
like,
but
that
maybe
game was
this
revolutionary with what it did with lighting and stuff.
Mate. Spies versus Mercs.
And you could, the CPUs are good now. You could do all sorts of things with AI instead of just having the same boring paths. And there's so much you could do, even if it just means rebuilding the original game from the ground up, like a full-on reimagining / remake. Same thing. It's been that long.
You can just start with Chaos Theory. It was the best one, best plot.
Just don't have it so that you lose a level if you get spotted 3 times. It still kills me when I try and replay the old ones.
The original. I'd love the original.
But maybe a Splinter Cell poll's too deep. So let's widen the bracket a little bit. Will we see a legacy IP associated with Xbox? And that can include, so let's say Splinter Cell. It could include a Banjo-Kazooie reimagining. Do you want to do that, like a third-party IP box on the bingo card, or do you want to have that and then we'll separate out like a first-party return of a legacy first-party IP?
Yeah,
like
does a legacy third-party IP show up?
Killer Instinct.
Yeah. Let's separate them out. Legacy third-party IP like Splinter Cell, right? So third-party IP, but that was associated. So Splinter Cell,
third-party.
Yeah, Splinter Cell. Got any others? Give me some others.
Kid Icarus. No, wait, that's Nintendo.
Well, we said Jet Set Radio.
Jet Set Radio, yeah, but
I said Jet Set Radio.
Games.
It's still a third-party legacy IP.
Third-party legacy IP.
That's a Jet Set Radio Future is an original Xbox exclusive.
And if you think of that, then yeah, that could count for this box, and it could also count for Surprise JP. You can have double boxes. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Jet Set Radio was on Xbox Live Arcade.
Ninja Gaiden.
Backwards compatible.
Count,
Yep. Okay.
For that one, I'm saying Jet Set Radio.
Force. No, that's
I don't think Splinter Cell will be there. As much as
it's too early. They announced when they were starting so they could hire a team, which I think a lot of
What about if it was a legacy let's just throw it out there, Capcom IP like Dead Rising? What if that was a legacy third-party IP?
As long as they don't have any timers in it.
Capcom's got their showcase the next day.
They have got it the next day.
Yeah, so that you can do a.
They could do like a deep dive on maybe a revealed...
So you reckon they announced something wild like the Dino Crisis remake,
or Dead Rising or something, and then
they're like, but watch. Gameplay. Oh, Maximo! If Maximo or Power Stone got announced at the Xbox showcase, I'd fucking lose my shit. I would
have to mute you like I really wanted to that other person that first year I did it.
I would go absolutely crazy if Maximo or Power Stone showed up. Oh, like if they just like said to Capcom, "Hey, we'll pay for the remasters to whet the appetite to see how much interest there is in Maximo. We'll pay for the remasters of 1 and 2." And then
everyone in the chat's like, "What the fuck's a Maximo, bro?"
Oh, like call this one
there's nothing like Maximo. There's nothing like Maximo on the market right now. Like the closest would be Ratchet and Clank. That would be the closest thing to it, and it's not like it. For those of you watching that don't know, that are too young, whatever, Maximo is 3D ghouls and ghosts / ghosts and goblins. But then they might be too young to know what ghosts and goblins is. God, I'd lose it.
Yeah.
I'd lose it.
Okay. Next up, and I've got to thank chat for the reminder on this one because it's got to go on the thingy card. So we've got a yes.
That's such a good one. GKN Co in the chat. Capcom can revive Golden Axe and Final Fight. You know, we've got all these side-scrolling beat-em-ups coming back. Turtles, Streets of Rage, Double Dragon. You know, God, Final Fight. Why wouldn't Capcom bring back Final Fight or Captain Commando?
Who knows? But there we go. We got that covered.
Aren't there Final Fight references in Street Fighter 6? The guys with the boxes.
Yes,
on their
Metro
heads?
City is from Final Fight, and there's all those Final Fight characters in World Tour mode everywhere.
All right, go ahead, John.
There you go. There is one Maximo fan in the chat, Nick. So.
Oh, there's two because Nick's there too.
Yeah. Okay. There's two, including you.
Where?
In the interim, I got to thank chat because they just reminded me. Here's one: Project Belfry from Stoic. Will we see that announced with a date? Yes or no, chat? Project Belfry, Stoic. Will we see it announced
with a date or without? I'm just gonna say, do we see it announced? Because it's never been announced before.
Yeah, it's never been announced, but I reckon we'll see it announced.
I just typed it in the chat instead of a poll. We've been going a while.
We've been going a while.
All right, here's
coming up on 3 hours and 20 minutes, and we've not even done name a game or community questions
11
yet.
Community
Oh my
questions,
god!
Yeah.
Do we see
2 hours and
Project
40
Belfry
minutes.
announced? Let's hear from the chat.
I'm going to say no to that one. God, everyone's saying yes.
Weird, it broke on me.
Oh yeah, Arc 2.
No, that's not coming.
That's already been delayed.
Yeah, that's coming
That's
at the end of.
But that doesn't mean we
2024.
can't see something.
No, it got delayed. It got delayed. It's like end of 2024, early 2025.
Yeah.
It got super delayed.
And Georgie in the chat, Stoic CEO said on LinkedIn that they're looking forward to Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, there you go.
There you go. So I think that's going to be like a smaller Game Pass type.
It was Castle
What if
Crashers.
they've got like, if you look at most of their shows, Microsoft is really getting good about bringing former PC exclusives to Xbox. Like they did Valheim, and they did, what was the other one they did? I can't even remember. They've done a couple now. What if they did another one of those?
Like
you know, like how they did DayZ, where they were doing DayZ. Did they ever end up doing DayZ? That didn't happen, did it?
I thought it did.
Did it?
Yeah, it's out on console.
On Xbox?
Yeah, it's been out for ages.
What's another one? What's another one of those? There's Valorant, which isn't on console. Escape from Tarkov.
Escape from Tarkov.
That
Yeah,
Tarkov
okay.
What
So,
if they
all right.
did another one of those, like another one of those formerly PC exclusive shooters, and brought that to Xbox?
So we can have that. So let's finish this poll up, right?
It's
So
a yes,
we're going
I
to see 64% say yes, Project Belfry will be announced. Next poll up, and just give Jesse a moment to type. Well, let's vote.
Georgie's very excited about Tarkov.
So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
okay,
would be the one.
Let's see, right? Will Microsoft, and let's give some broadness to this, just in case, let's not be specific. Will Microsoft bring a popular, currently PC exclusive game to Xbox, the Xbox ecosystem?
They seem to be doing like one a year. They seem to do it. Like they keep doing it.
I think you're right. They go out and hunt for them. They got Valheim. Tarkov would be a great one because Tarkov, I don't know if you've seen some of the videos on YouTube, is inundated with cheaters,
Yes.
right? And this is like one of those.
Please.
Yeah, so you keep it to an Xbox only ecosystem with no hacks, no crossplay. Very happy Tarkov players, perhaps. So that could be cool.
Like Valorant, I'm surprised Valorant. Like we just mentioned it,
work.
and Coffee Man said it. Like Valorant's another one. Like I would have expected by now.
I don't think it
Again,
works.
they've got that partnership with Riot. Valorant is Riot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got that partnership with Riot already for all of the
And
Game
you can
Pass
use
PC
keyboard
stuff.
and mouse on Xbox.
They'll
Like,
never force an only keyboard and mouse. They will always require it works with a controller. 'cause
I
it's-
know, but I'm just saying the option's there.
Yeah. All right, how many boxes we got left, Jesse?
After this one, we have 3. Unless we want to
3
add
boxes
more.
left. All right, let's keep it for 3 more. So, chat, I'm going to be keeping an eye on chat for more ideas for things to put on the Xbox era bingo card.
If you do a super chat,
83% of the
we see it
chat.
more.
Yeah, if you super chat, we'll see them more. 83% say we see a popular PC exclusive come to Xbox. That's a yes. So there you go. It's gonna be there.
We haven't said much third party.
Yeah, I mean, hey mate, I'm open to
I mean, we've said
suggestions. What have you got? What have you got for me? You got any ideas?
I can show you what we have for now, so people want to know. This is what we got.
Okay, here's the update on the current bingo card setup. Oh, there's a great one from Jordan in the chat. Will Kojima show up? Now, does that count under Japanese game announce, or do we have him as a separate Kojima?
Kojima's showing his face everywhere, isn't he?
He's
lately?
in Cali at the moment. He was at Apple's show.
That's an interesting one.
Bob Lawpool, member for 3 months. Have we heard anything on Stalker 2? My friend, I think they posted an announcement on their own forums, or their own board. Yeah, Discord, there you go. No new news from them. They'll be in touch when they're in touch. They are.
Okay, here's one. So, Sony's show, they showed Fair Games.
Yes.
What if at Microsoft show we get Payday 3? So there was Fair Games seemingly trying to cut Payday's lunch at Sony's show. What if Starbreeze and whatever are like, hey, we've got a game coming out this year called Payday 3.
Well, there was something I talked to John with around this, and that's not happening now, John. We got disinvited. Sorry.
Really?
How about we show Payday 3 at the Xbox showcase?
Maybe. I mean, but with that, is Payday 2 is on Xbox, right?
I think so, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Because if it's not, that would count under the PC banner.
Yeah, Payday 2 is on Xbox.
Payday 2 is on Xbox.
Yep. Okay. Published by 505 Games.
Yeah, that sounds.
I don't know that Payday 3 is big enough for the showcase.
Yeah. And plus, the studio isn't. Aren't they mired in controversy anyway? The studio themselves.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just throwing it out there.
We do have a couple super chat suggestions.
JDO, wasn't there a Sobo Forza collab? Not that I know of. I know I had heard that Asobo were prototyping that racing game, but that's all it was, prototyping. And Sappho, Shadowdrops. Oh yeah, we didn't really discuss Shadowdrops.
Yeah,
I mean, Microsoft found a lot of success with the Shadow Drop earlier in the year, so.
And didn't Phil say something in an interview about how there are similar announcements to what we did with Hi-Fi Rush?
I think Shadow Drops is a great thing to have on the bingo card. And look, a Shadow Drop can be, here's some DLC and it's available now.
Yeah, it could be just something like that.
All right, but it's a good fun one if you actually want to get bingo in the bingo card, right? Because Indiana Jones is in the middle, right? That's got to come out of the middle, and we've actually.
I'm just trying to think what could be Shadow Dropped. What would be ready for a
smaller AA game, maybe?
Yeah.
Hi-Fi Rush DLC. Double dip on Hi-Fi.
Oh yeah, double shadow
drop. Indiana Jones, hasn't that got to move to one of the other boxes? And the middle box is always free, right? It's a free box.
I can make it free if you want.
Superchat Z Black Rider. Will we see the words war? War never changes. Is that Metal Gear?
That's Fallout. Oh. People are going to get fucking mad
at you.
Is
it Fallout?
They're going to get so mad at you, man.
Sorry.
Oh, on the Xbox podcast. Is that the PlayStation considered IP? No, it's the one Xbox owns. It is Fallout. One of the biggest ones that everyone's dying to see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oops. I don't know why I thought Metal Gear.
Lord of the Rings.
Probably because I've never played Fallout. Probably because I've never played a Fallout game.
I guess I'll give free in the middle.
Okay. Oh, man.
Faisal, can't wait for the 6-hour prediction show after ABK.
Can you imagine how long it would take us to go through all of them?
God.
This is like approaching Iron Lord's level of length now. Okay. I think we've got one more square to fill.
We're not even at 3 hours yet.
I know.
Although we've still got Name a Game to do and community questions.
Yeah. All right, come on. We've got one more square to go. One more square. What about something crazy like 1 versus 100?
Well, what about Game Pass drop? What about my Shin Megami Tensei 345 on Game Pass? What if that shadow drops?
Kind of under Japanese game review.
Yeah.
We've already voted on Wolfenstein and Machine Games, so.
Well, we didn't put Killer Instinct on there.
That
Well, that would be
legacy IP revival.
Yeah, it's been a
Again?
decade.
It's been
Then
10
it did.
years since Killer Instinct.
I think that's legacy IP revival.
It's easy to forget that it's been that long because it got supported for so
All
long.
right, okay. What about brand new first party IP? We've talked a lot about what we've seen.
Brand new IP.
Brand new, completely never seen before. Brand new first party IP. I think that's got to be a lock. I think first party, brand new, nothing we've ever seen before.
Well, even like
brand new, totally.
Stoic Games would count. We've never seen it, even if we.
I know,
about
but
it.
I mean, like not a Xbox Game Studios publishing. I mean, a brand new first party.
God,
IP.
what if Rise 2 was there?
Oh,
Could you
Rise
imagine?
2, Son of England.
Could you imagine if Rise 2 showed up?
Yeah.
Like, this show has so much potential to be that show. I just don't trust Microsoft one iota to do it. I just, like, there's so much potential, and I just don't trust them one bit.
It's fair.
Like, they could just, they could blow E3 of Dreams out of the water with this show if they really wanted to. They could completely blow E3 of Dreams out of the water. But I just don't trust them to do it.
Wow.
Another super.
God, Recore 2. Recore 2 would be great. Could you imagine? Crackdown 4. You just hear the orb sound again. Boom, boom, boom.
The chat's going.
Three more
crazy.
super chats.
Oh my
All right.
God.
Okay. Well, let's look. Okay. So, what are we going to pick for our last square? What's the last square? Come on. What's
Hold
it going to be?
The super chats. Jay the Earp, Scalbound, just to see Nick and his chickens.
You got a shit of chicken.
Predator X394. What do you think will end the show?
We'll get into our predictions in a
we'll
sec.
get on
We'll
that
talk
one,
about the
Brad.
order.
Hitman, Scalbound, Back for Blood.
All right. Come on. We need a final decision for that box. What do we think it's going to be?
Redfall 3. Do a goat simulator and just skip part 2.
Indie sizzle reel.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good one.
There's going to be an indie sizzle reel.
Indie
It has to
sizzle
be.
reel.
ID and
Indie
Xbox
sizzle
sizzle reel.
reel. Okay. Oh my
Silent
god.
Cypher with another 5 memberships. My God.
This is insane.
We've got 117. Oh, we were at 117 for a second. Now we're at 120. Oh my god. That's a lot of gifted subs.
What's our subscriber number right now?
We had been at like
Unreal.
30 and now we're probably at like 150.
And
we're at 20K.
Just hit 20K.
We're at
It
20K.
just ticked over.
20,000 subscribers
20,000
live
subscribers.
tonight, thanks to you guys.
Confetti's
You
going off.
None of them bought.
fucking crazy
None of those subs.
legends, absolute legends. Oh my god,
Hitman,
it's going
another
again. They're
5.
all going crazy.
We didn't have one of those scenarios
There you
where we
go.
went from like
20K.
2K to 20K overnight.
Yeah.
We didn't
No.
have anything like that.
There you go. You can see
No.
the whole thing.
That was slow growth.
20,000
Slow organic
subscribers.
growth.
Holy
That was.
shit, that's got to be a tweet. 20,000 subscribers.
20,000 subs.
Wow.
God damn.
This
can't even type.
milkshake brings all the subs to the yard.
See, notice the moment I start streaming all the time on this channel, we hit 20K
Ah,
subs.
20,001.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I'm
I
so
love
glad
it.
I'm not doing anything today because these timestamps are going to be the worst.
They're going to be great, man. Good luck with that.
It's gonna be so fun.
All
to
right.
remember
The
it all.
worst.
That's the bingo card. So let's get into what that super chat was
Oh,
talking
we
about.
lost the one we had. The one we had, we lost.
Oh, who's playing games with our hearts?
Legs.
All right, come on. Let's start with Jesse. All right, Jesse's been pretty quiet recently.
There's been a lot
Not
to
really.
produce this show.
I know it's been carnage, right? So you can calm now.
The
We're in
best
calmer
carnage.
waters. Jesse,
Mm.
the Xbox showcase begins. What do you think is going to start the show? What's going to end the show? What's going to be that finale? And I mean, when I say end the
Biggity,
show,
congratulations,
we know
gents.
Starfield is going to end the show because it's having its own separate direct. So what's the game shown before we hit the Starfield segment? So what starts, what finishes Microsoft
The
showcase?
start of the show is avowed.
Okay.
You reckon?
I think the thing a lot
I
of
reckon
people
Hellblade. I reckon Hellblade
Yeah.
gameplay starts it.
I think for
Black
big,
screen.
big first party we know of. Then how's that? Big first party we already have seen or been announced. opens.
Yeah, I reckon Hellblade starts like it just cuts straight to the Hellblade gameplay, fades out, date, we get our date, and then the end is like either a game a publishing partnership at the end or a big third party one like Jet Set or whatever.
I was almost thinking like if they have Fable and they have Fable gameplay, that could be a closer if it looks great. But otherwise, yeah, I do think
I hope not.
Normally something new that you haven't heard of before is the best type of closer, but then it has to be very big. So what could that be?
Yeah.
Unless Gears Collection closes.
That's not a
You
closer.
just hear that you know, from the menu music?
Yeah.
Oh, smoke comes across.
Oh, my
Gears
God.
Collection.
Nah.
We got that.
I mean,
sub
personally,
back,
for
Nick.
me, I
Oh, did we?
think I agree with you, Jesse. I think they'll open with Avowed
Or the
straight in.
chainsaw. And then it cuts through the screen.
Cliff Blazinski
Opens
comes
up.
out. No,
You know what
We'll
ends the
open with-
show.
Opens up. What the hell is that? What is that?
That's Killer Instinct.
no, you
That's
get the,
Killer Instinct?
You get the big
I
drums
was
coming.
doing I was doing the guitar part first.
Bow, 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 wow, wow, wow.
Okay, I was
wow.
closer than you.
That's-
Come on.
No way you were.
my
Me and
God.
John were like, what the hell is that?
Oh yeah, you're barely
like
waking
party
up and he's
animals.
falling asleep.
I was like party animals.
No, Party Animals is not opening the show.
Mate,
Let's see what chat thinks.
All they need is party animals for this show.
Should we put up a big ass
Just
poll?
2
a
hours
bunch
of
options
party
what
animals
people-
gameplay.
Yeah, let's put up a big ass poll of known Xbox IP that we know has been announced that we're going to see more on tomorrow. What do we think is going to open
Who's
the
some
show?
more on?
Chat.
Well, we only
So
have
we're gonna
one,
have
so we're
Avowed,
going open or closed.
Fable, Hellblade 2,
Hitman ends. Fallout New Vegas 2 now in development. Ooh, people
Ooh,
would go
that would-
crazy for that one.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
don't
do-
play Fallout, but I know people would go crazy
We've
for
got one square, so is it open or closed? What are we going to do?
Oh, I thought the square was we picked the square, didn't we? We said
yeah.
we did the square.
We did?
What was it? Yeah, we did the square. The final square was the classic ID Xbox sizzle reel. Because
ID
that's
Xbox
gonna
sizzle reel.
that's gonna be a
Okay.
tick.
Okay.
Yeah. So this poll should just be all of the known IPs.
Oh, yeah.
And the community
Ki-
can vote
Killer
on what one they
Instinct.
would-
Killer Instinct would be an incredible ending.
Ugh, you can only have 4
It-
options? Jesus Christ, you suck.
Killer Instinct would be an incredible
Okay, so Avowed,
ending.
Fable, Hellblade 2, or
And everyone's just like, come on. And I was like, oh
Killer
my
Instinct.
God.
I want to see Maximilian
Oh,
Dude's
mate.
reaction again.
Like,
Killer
because of the
Instinct 2.
potential, because of just the sheer potential of seeing something I'm legitimately excited about, I may go to my parents' house like I did last year for this.
As long as your internet's good.
Only because I don't want to scream or something here at 3 a.m. with my family sleeping upstairs.
Poll is up.
Where if I'm at my parents' place where I'm the only one there because my parents are in Queensland, I can just go nuts. I could just be like, bonkers. You're muted. We've gone 3 hours and you decide to mute yourself now.
Wow.
Ah, typical. The poll is open. Chat. What opens the
I reckon
showcase?
Hellblade 2
Avowed,
opens. I reckon
Fable,
Hellblade 2 opens.
Hellblade 2, or randomly
Nick's
Killer
saying that 'cause
Instinct.
he's
Oh,
reading the poll.
yeah. Silent Cypher. What about Project 007? Maybe an Xbox collab. God, how did we forget about IOI?
Well, they're working on that Project Dragoon.
Yeah, but also doing Bond.
They are doing Bond.
I can't believe we didn't even think of that. Bond would be a big thing to show too. Like,
But
imagine
surely
if you
they-
get to the end of the show and you hear da-da-do, da-da-do, da-da-da-da-da. Oh.
But surely, if they are contracting IOI to work on a first-party IP, that's got to take precedence.
But it
over-
might be too far away. Maybe they're working more on Bond and Bond is further along.
Mm-hmm. You never know.
And you've got the GoldenEye Association. Bam, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom,
Okay, so we're going to get the
bam.
MCA'd.
Labara X. Nick wants GoldenEye DLC in Fortnite/Rocket League. Oh, why don't they do that? I think they have done Bond, though. They've done Bond DLC in Rocket League. They actually have. They've done the Aston Martin in Rocket League. and
God.
some titles and stuff like that. They've
I
actually
imagine
done it.
in
I'd
Fortnite-
know because I play Rocket League all
In
the time.
Fortnite, getting one of those actors would probably be a licensing nightmare. You never
Oh
know.
my god,
But yeah.
it would be. Predator X394, GTA 6 to end the show. Yeah, right.
And they never
Jim
did
Ryan
GTA
would
marketing.
Jim Ryan would storm onto the stage and start tearing stuff down.
GTA markets GTA is COD-like, where they market themselves. They have their own events, and then Sony gets special things for their customers.
Yeah, well,
Persona
they used
6
to,
Game
but-
Pass day one. No way. No way.
They got GTA
Not-
Online
not day
first
one.
on PS5, and
Yeah,
all the
but
money
back in the
month.
day, back in the 360 day, Microsoft paid Rockstar for Ballad of Gay Tony, GTA 4 DLC. That was exclusive for like
Yeah.
what, 6 months or a year?
Thought that was always exclusive.
I can't remember. Yeah, maybe it was.
Yeah.
But maybe they get out their checkbook again. I don't know. You know, they've been told pretty convincingly by the CMA over the last year that no, you're not allowed to do it that way. You've got to buy exclusivity direct from your supplier. So maybe Microsoft's like,
man.
okay, well, whilst we're waiting for this to go through, we'll start signing some checks.
It was on everything.
Now
yeah.
that people have put it in my head, I want Killer Instinct to close the show.
Oh man, just the music alone.
The excitement levels, if they just did the same thing as 2013 and went do 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 do. Oh,
All the lights flash.
oh
all the
my
green.
god! Everyone
Combo
would go
breaker.
bonkers. Oh my god! Can you imagine it?
Well, unfortunately, the poll in the chat, they're split
Oh, shit.
37% for both Avowed and Hellblade 2 to open the show.
Hellblade's got
Interesting.
like
This
a
is what's
1
so
or 2
frustrating. This is
vote
what's
lead.
so frustrating about Microsoft. This is what's so frustrating. There's all these amazing possibilities that they could just have this unbelievable show that blows the roof off anything, but you just don't trust them to do it.
You don't.
You just don't trust them. You just don't trust them.
You don't. Their last couple
You think
shows
Silent
have been great.
Cipher. But I'm talking about that hardcore gamer E3 of Dreams style
people
show,
suck.
man. You know what I'm talking
That
about.
show
They
sucked.
have the potential to do that.
That
They have
show
the
was
potential to do
horseshit.
an all-time show that just gets everyone hyped up. Banjo, Killer Instinct, Crackdown,
No one cares about that.
Maximo, Power Stone, Ninja Gaiden, Jet Set Radio. Like, they have the potential. Splinter Cell. They have the potential to do this stuff. And they're just like, no, we're going to show you how well Sea of Thieves is doing.
They don't.
Man,
Don't
The-
care,
the-
bro. Don't care.
you don't care. 30 million Sea of Thieves players probably care.
Yeah, and then you see Sony
Whatever,
pivoting
man.
hard to do what Microsoft does, and they're going to be showing a lot of game as a service.
And that's
updates
why
at their
Microsoft
shows.
should fill that gap now. That's why flip the script and
But what they're doing was
reverse
working,
it.
which is why Sony's pivoting.
no.
No,
They're making
yes,
more money than Nintendo.
yes.
Silent Cipher, Strauss Zeldick, very pally with Xbox recently. Yeah, he is,
Well,
isn't he?
I don't know. He's been.
But
supportive
Sony,
of the
Jim
acquisition.
Ryan, I reckon, would have come to his door with a big bag, a PlayStation carry case the size of the PS5, full of money.
That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money in a
Big
case
bag.
like
He
that.
would send
That's
his,
a big bag.
He would send his CMA goons to his house.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. And what do we think is going to end the show? Like, you know, we've talked.
I want it to be
I-
Killer Instinct now.
You want it to be
Avowed won
Killer
the poll.
Instinct.
Barely.
I want it to
Avowed
be
won the
Killer
poll.
Instinct.
Okay.
Barely. They're tied. All right, so we got to come up with 4 options for what ends the show. A couple broad ones, a couple specific.
Yeah, Splinter Cell. Like, there's so much amazing stuff that could end the show on such a hype note. Splinter Cell, Killer Instinct,
Surprise game
Collection.
ending, because that covers a lot.
Jet Set Radio. Like, imagine Jet
Unannounced.
Set Radio closing the show. You just hear boop, 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 boop.
Agreed.
It's
I put
too niche.
surprise
They
new
can
game.
tick a box.
Nah, that's not
Surprise
too
new
niche.
game. Surprise new game to end the show, or Fable, or
Indiana Jones.
Indiana
could end it
Jones.
with Indiana
Would be good. Yeah,
Jones.
that would work.
Da, 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 da.
No, you start with black screen and just.
Yeah.
And everybody watching immediately mutes it because they're getting DMCA'd if they co-string.
And imagine if, like, they do Indiana Jones and first it fades to black and goes, it does the whole exclusive. And they're like, oh, here we go. What's this? And then Indiana Jones shows up, and everyone's like, what?
And Nick is like, take that, Jez.
And I'll be like, 3-0, Jez. Eat it.
He is making money in the industry and in LA right now, being invited to all the parties and showcases and stuff. So he kind of wins.
He does kind of win.
Does he?
All right. So what do we have? We had surprise new game.
I look like this. So he
Fable.
really wins.
Jesus Christ.
Indiana Jones. That'll do.
Man.
That'll do. Fable,
3?
surprise new game, or Indiana
That'll
Jones.
do, pig.
What else
That'll
did I
do.
add? I already made 3. I wonder if it'll. Let me see if it works with this setup. Nope, I can't click ask. I need one more. Oh, I can get rid of it. Never
Call
mind.
of Duty to end the show. I just
It's
saw
up.
Jordan Ando in the chat. Call of Duty to end the show. Could you imagine?
Pulls up.
Let's see what
And
the
then
chat
Jim
thinks.
Ryan's on the phone like, what the F is this?
Oh man.
What do you mean?
Torn Raptor's got it. Producer,
Oh.
executive producer, Torn Raptor. He doesn't have to super
Executive
chat. I show what he
producer of the
says.
podcast.
Jez is a journo, and Nick, you're just a guy online. Okay. So? What does that mean?
He's the executive
I don't-
producer, man. He's calling the shots, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why
Your
that's
place.
supposed to be. Is that supposed to be some kind of bird?
The Red Sippy in the chat.
Aren't
Banjo ends
gaming
the show
journalists'
and they win
reputation
forever.
in the gutter right now?
All
I
right,
don't know if that's such a win.
let's see what the chat thinks. 92 votes. What ends the show? Lots of people leaning towards surprise
I
new
could be
game.
a supermodel. I'd say I
I
win.
think this goes through it.
The fuck are you talking about?
just constantly just interrupting mid sentence. It's not professional. This is why Jess is winning. This is why Jess is winning.
Oh wow, Bert,
Oh.
ex-Burke. Canadian 22 to the best Xbox podcast around. Enjoy the show tomorrow, guys. I'll be very
Appreciate
tight.
it. I mean, hey, like seriously, we're going to be live streaming this tomorrow. Nick's going to be up and awake. We're going to be full of
I'll have
beans.
my
We're going to be
big
doing big coffee.
Macca's coffee.
We're going to be doing a pre-show where we kind of lightly talk about some of the stuff we've done tonight. We'll have Soul Blazers with us from
We've
the
built
team.
a whole set in
We've-
cyberspace. We've got a set ready to go.
We have
It-
in
and
4K.
we are streaming the 4K showcase in 4K. So if you watch it here, you're going to have 3 little green screen men, Nick off in the corner in his little TV, and then the whole thing will be 4K
Nick
60.
OnlyFans when? I need to look into that. I need to look into an OnlyFans.
Well, the polls ended. As the
I'll
poll
ask my
ended,
wife
Yeah,
if
I
she'd
can
like to
click
be
end whenever I
involved.
want. You
go
want me
on
to
and
end it?
end it.
All
it's
proceeds go
close
to
enough.
Xbox Era, funded by my OnlyFans.
It sounds like everybody in the chat thinks that the best way Microsoft can end the showcase with is a brand new surprise new
Surprises,
game.
man.
So you heard it here first. There you go.
To
Surprise
inquire
new
about
game.
that. See if my wife's interested.
And I think
No
Friends.
OnlyFans.
what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Just get a grip, Nick.
That we're
Get a
3
grip,
over
man.
3
I'm gonna
hours
send her a
in, and
text
we still have like
message.
another hour plus left.
I send her a
Oh.
text message from my Mac.
Oh,
Macca's.
God.
It can be Macca's
it's 2 in,
themed.
it's
Your
2 in the
Ronald
morning.
McDonald, she's Birdie.
We still have to do name a game and community
It's
questions.
2 in the morning. Is anyone from Europe still online watching right now? Or is it all America and everywhere else in the chat and
I
Australia?
haven't seen the
We
Greek
now
guy.
have more likes than viewers.
Wow, who'd have thought that would happen?
430 watching now with 437
I'm
likes.
sending you the bingo card, John. There you go.
Thank you, mate. I will get it in the right hands.
Thank you, Science Cipher.
Only make an OnlyFans for feet pics. Just saying. Bartek from...
Oh my god, there are people in the UK still watching. You
Scourge is
legends
still
for
there,
staying up
4
with me.
a.m.
Good God.
It's hype season, John. You can't sleep.
People
How
are
are you going to
excited.
sleep tonight? Nick can't. He's staying up.
Hey, you haven't had to get the Sleepy
I'm
John
gonna be
sleepy
so
hat
tired.
out tonight.
No,
Full of beans, mate.
I am pretty tired, but I've just been spending way too much time having fun making very dumb OBS scenes for tomorrow.
It's going to be a good show. We're going to make a good show of it tomorrow, folks. So, be sure to, if you want to come and hang out with us, if you're on the Xbox Era forums, We're going to be turning on live chat for our forum software for those that don't like Discord. We'll also be hanging out here on YouTube, live streaming the whole show, and you can obviously join the community Discord anytime you bloody well like. Discord.gg/XboxEra. YouTube members, there's plenty of you newbies are now part of that group. If you link your Discord account to your YouTube account, you can join the super secret YouTube and Patreon only chat. Plenty of cool stuff going on in there with occasional video game giveaways. So it's worth the membership alone, I think. If you want to support XboxEra more directly, you can head to patreon.com/XboxEra. Bunch of tiers. You get cool stuff, t-shirts, sticker packs, all of that fun stuff. Go check it out. Now, we're at the end of our showcase predictions. Nick's no longer talking about OnlyFans feet pics. We're ready for our weekly game show, which is called Name a Game.
Oh, the buzzing code.
Yeah, I'll set up in a second. That fucking Summer Game Fest. We just got pinged again for something that blocks the video everywhere on the planet.
Wow.
Everywhere. It's not even
Thanks, Jeff Keighley.
It's the Spider-Man segment is Hall A Testerester has blocked us everywhere. Like, what the fuck? Fuck
Brilliant.
you, YouTube.
Anyway.
God damn it. Yeah,
anyway.
Game shit. Fuck.
It's Name a Game time. If you've never been here before, Name a Game is quite good fun. But we'll play the intro while Jesse.
Oh, wow. Azad Kashmiri is watching from Iran, 4:40 a.m.
Wow.
George Gyokas. Actually, it's Gyokas, but if you're English and reading it, it would look like G Gyokas, but it's Gyokas. Greece, 4 a.m. here. Yeah, my relatives in Greece are probably not watching.
All right, it is
Name a
Game time. And we are back. Code. We got blocked. That Summer Game Fest thing got blocked by someone fucking around with YouTube's content ID. It literally just says testing block ID. It's like, you asshole. Name a game time.
Yeah, name a game time. Calm down, Jesse. It's all going to be okay. Name a game. If you're new here and you've never seen Name a Game before, this is where Jesse will pick a theme and give us the name of a game, but he'll swap the name of that game with some synonyms. So, as an example, a Perfect Dark would become Immaculate Shadow, and we would have to try and guess the name of the game using his weird synonymed crazy version. Jesse, what's the theme this week?
Typing it. It is. I'm going to show it now because I probably should have done that all the time. Games announced at E3 2010.
Whoa, what? Why randomly 2010? But okay.
Random makes
Why
it
not?
easy
Indeed.
For me to find shit.
And additionally, every time we play Name a Game,
I
Nick
don't remember
and I
E3 2010.
Think of games that would have come out between 2010 and 2014-ish, you know?
Nick and I will be champions for one of our patrons. So if you're a Patreon member, Nick and I will pick from the list. Nick, who are we playing for this week?
I am playing for Capcook.
Nice.
And John
I believe
is
I'm playing for Kayasante.
Kayasante, yes.
Lovely.
Kayasante is a patron, so you're playing for Kayasante.
Cool. Okay. All right. Chat, behave yourselves. Good luck guessing the games.
Somnia with a $10 super chat.
So have fun.
Somnia's got a $10 super chat. I'm 30 minutes behind, so I won't see a response to this for a while, but congrats on 20k, guys. Love to see it. Great pod so far. Thanks, Somnia.
Oh, and I got to go to desktop audio so people can hear when you ping in. All right. Okay. Don't worry. I'll leave it so Nick saying what's at the show after we're done won't go live. Okay. And I got to do the questions. I'm behind.
Let's go.
You say let's go. I got to get everything ready. All right. Please, oh no, don't send a bunch of super chats and more subs. It'll make it so hard to produce this game. All right, the first one.
I won't be able to see the super chats and they'll get lost. So just have a small break for a bit.
I'm kidding. Please send. I'll just read them. Next one. Wait, first one. For games announced at E3 2010. Notorious 2. Nick.
Infamous 2?
Correct.
Nice.
My score. God damn it.
Because at first I'm like, wait, is this Xbox only? I'm like, because Infamous is PlayStation, so yeah.
Nice. That was quick. That was quick.
Here's the
well
scoreboard.
played.
There's your point.
Well played.
People yelled at me for not giving you a point after the game had already been done. We were just doing it for fun. They yell at me all the time. It makes me feel bad. All right, everything is reset.
This feels so calm compared to the carnage of earlier. I'm like, oh, it's just a deep breath.
Imagine if you're doing this every day. I don't know how Boomstick does it. As a
I know,
maniac.
man. It's carnage.
Very nice, man. All right. The next one is 3 words. The first 2 words are hyphenated in both the name of the game and in what I'm saying. So it's word hyphen word space word in both the name of the game and what I'm saying. Not that hard to understand. All right, fine. You know what? I won't give you explanations. Bundle hyphen dude festival. Bundle dude festival.
Bundle Dude Festival.
Bundle Dude Festival?
Try and give Nick help and he just gives me a dirty look.
Bundle Dude.
Bundle Dude Festival.
Fuck is Bundle Dude?
Is Bundle Dude the hyphenated word?
Oh, Cisco Roke is so good. Yes, Bundle Dude is the
Bundle
hyphenated word.
Bundle.
You win, Cisco.
Bundle Dude Festival.
The festival part, I'm sure, is easy enough to get the word. What the hell's Bundle Dude?
Man, this is
one of the oldest
Group
IP.
man. Group man.
One of the oldest IP in video games. That's been very popular for a very long time.
Pong 3.
How many of them have a hyphen in the name? Began its life as an arcade game, I believe.
I think I actually know the name, but I don't know this game. Because of the second word now. Now the second word's throwing me. 2010.
2010.
I know the first word, but I'm not going to say it because then I'll give it to John because he probably knows the second word. John probably knows the game, but if I give him the first part, he'll get the second part.
Oh, go on. Give me the second. Give me the first part.
Festival. I'm guessing this now. I know the first half, but I'm guessing the second word because I don't actually know if this is a real game. I'm guessing based on...
Go ahead. Get a buzz in.
So, it's Pac-Man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
I know the second word.
Festival.
Get it wrong. Get it wrong. Get it wrong.
Starting up the timer.
Get it wrong.
I don't know. Is it a...
Get it
It
wrong.
has to be a party, but what's Pac-Man Party?
That is it.
Is it
You
Party?
win. Pac-Man Party. Correct.
Yeah.
What's Pac-Man Party?
It's a game that was announced at E3 2010.
Wasn't that the really kind of like everyone went crazy because it had the endless mode reboot of Pac-Man kind
What
of
is
thing?
this game?
You've definitely played it, man. It was a pretty big deal.
No, I haven't.
No?
It was on Wii.
Well, there you go.
Wow.
One more point and Nick wins it. I'm sorry, Kayasante. I'm not up to scratch. 2 a.m. plus is not a good time to be playing name a game.
All right. Everything's cleared.
Pac-Man Party.
Good to go.
Wow.
Well, you still got it. You're that good.
Well, I
All
only,
right.
only on festival. Festival. What's another word for a festival? A party. Like,
Yeah, there you
in
go.
the end, it's about...
That was meant to be an easy one.
You know what the funny thing is? I listen to the radio show in Australia that does this game most days, and mate, the other day I was on fire. I was guessing all of them. Just
All the
purely
practice
on the
you've been
words. Yeah.
All right. Next one. It's very long. It is Caledonian Traveler Against the Earth. The first word...
I swear you've used Caledonian before. I am
Maybe.
struggling.
Caledonian
to remember what.
Traveler Against the Earth. I don't think anyone will get what Caledonian is supposed to mean, but it's the only thing I could use because it was for a name. Names make it real hard. It's not a synonym, it is the definition of a name.
Oh, Caledonian's a name.
No, Caledonian is the definition.
Traveler.
Caledonian is essentially tied to what the name can mean.
Oh, I think I know what it is, but I don't know the last three.
Caledonia is a French.
No.
What?
No.
Above
Oh, that's
not.
New
I know what it
Caledonia.
is. I can't.
That's
I can't
New
give it to you.
Caledonia.
Oh fuck! What was the last three called?
Against the Earth.
Fuck.
Caledonian Traveler.
I
Traveler's
know what the
Tricky.
game is. I don't know the
But
last
what's
three
the
words.
Caledonian part? I don't get the
You
Caledonian
don't get
part.
to. Yep. They got it in chat. They got it pretty early too. They got almost right away. Holy shit! Tyler Martin got that right
Caledonia.
away. Yeah.
Am I thinking of New Caledonia is French?
And this is a game that just got.
I'm going to end up
recently
giving this to
released.
Nick because I've
You
got to.
shouldn't do that. Don't. If you don't.
I don't know the last three. It's driving me nuts.
Against the
I
Earth.
can't remember the puzzle. I know the first word. I know what Caledonia is.
Caledonian.
You can. I mean, is it bad to look on Google if you know the first and want to learn and can't remember?
No,
the-
don't look on Google because
No,
then that
that's
gives it
cheating,
away. I
man.
didn't.
That's cheating.
That's
I can't
literally
do that.
cheating.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
The Caledonian thing is throwing me.
All right, I'm gonna say this. It was based on a comics book.
Yeah, I know that. Fuck! Why can't I remember the last?
Start on the
three?
timer. 10 seconds.
Oh my god!
If you don't know the three, don't say it because you'll just give it to him. 1.
I'm stuck on the
Scott
Caledonian
Pilgrim versus the
Yeah,
World.
Scotland, Caledonia. Yeah, okay, I got that.
What?
I just
Why is Scott Caledonia?
Scotland, Caledonian. I said it doesn't work well. How else can I get Scott? Seriously, how else can I get Scott?
How did I not get versus the world? For fuck's sake!
Look,
I'm blaming the time.
Yeah, Caledonian is a geographical term used to refer to places, species, or items in or from Scotland. Oh, God, if I had
True
known
story.
that, I would have got that because I knew the
know.
rest of it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I did.
when it's a
I
name,
can't
it's gonna be
believe-
stupid. When I'm trying to get a name, it's gonna be dumb.
I can't believe I could not remember.
Because I just thought of New Caledonia, so in my head I'm like French, France. I'm like,
bollocks.
All right,
Sorry, Cassante, I've
the
let
next
you down,
one
bro.
is even longer and even stupider.
Okay.
It is Kitty, Son of the Reds, Shard Compartment, Anarchy Hypothesis.
Fuck off. Fuck off into the
Kitty
sun.
as in Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Say that.
Kitty.
Like a cat?
Kitty, one word, Kitty, Son of the Reds, one word. That is one word. Shard Compartment, Anarchy Hypothesis.
Kitty, so Kitty.
Kitty. Kitty, Son of the Reds, Shard Compartment, Anarchy Hypothesis.
This is stupid. You're
I
making
reckon I
this
might
up.
know this.
Fuck off. You're full of shit.
He's-
No one
can you
type
bring it up
in
on
chat.
screen so I can? Can you bring it up on the screen so I can see it?
It is.
No one type in the chat. If you know what this is, don't say anything. All right?
It's on
Nick
the
doesn't know
screen.
what this is. And if you type it in
Nah,
chat,
I've
he'll
got a
know
funny
what
feeling
it
I might
is.
know. I've got a funny feeling I might
He's
know
got a
this, but I
funny
need
feeling.
to see
Don't
it
type it in
typed
chat.
out. I struggle to remember it. Kitty, Son of the Reds.
Kitty, Son of the Reds. What was the rest?
Shard,
That's why I need it in front of me.
Shard Compartment, Anarchy Hypothesis. Someone's gotten it in chat. Chat has gotten it. Good job, Z Black Rider.
Kitty, Son of the Reds.
Don't you can ignore the first two parts, really. You can get it with the last 4 words. Shard Compartment, Anarchy Hypothesis. Shard Compartment, Anarchy Hypothesis. Shard. Sicka Mechanico.
Fuck me. Okay.
You gotta say this
Splinter
whole
Cell
thing. Say
Chaos
the whole
Theory.
thing.
Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory.
Correct.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
So
did not
Kitty,
know what it was then.
Tom is
Shard
another word.
compartment.
Yeah, Tom is another word for cat, kitty. Son of the Red, the name Clancy's origin in Ireland is Son of the Red Warrior. Look, I
Fucking
don't know
hell,
how else
that
to
is-
do
I had
names.
I had no idea.
There's no
Yeah, you
way
are
to
full
do
of
names.
shit.
There is no other
Like-
way to do names.
That is ridiculous.
And then Shard,
Oh my
Splinter,
God.
Compartment, Cell, Anarchy, Chaos, Hypothesis, Theory.
Yeah, okay.
all
The
works.
anarchy theory hypothesis thing was what gave it for me, but I was like,
But
okay.
Kitty for Tomcat.
Fucking hell.
Clancy is son of the Red Warrior, son of the red-haired. That's what it means in Irish and Gaelic, which is Mac Flanchead or something like that. I still have it up. I didn't make it up.
You could have done Clancy in another way, by the way. You could have done Clancy as a hyphenated word. So group watch.
Yeah, I've thought
Clancy.
about that before. Yeah.
Group watch.
This was stupider and funnier.
That was very frustrating.
Very much
okay.
stupider.
Okay,
Well,
I got
you
it.
got
I'm
it.
fine. I'm back in the game. Kinda.
All
Still,
right.
still 1 point from equalizing. If
This
Nick
one's
gets
a
this next
little
one, he
tricky.
wins.
So it was announced with a slightly different, like the game name, than version of game. Like that version, I don't know, like Final Fantasy. Then it's announced as Final Fantasy X, and then it gets to change its name to Final Fantasy is terrible. Like something that type of situation. So it was announced as a different name, but you should be able to get it. It's not a hard one. It is Soundless Knoll, Knoll, Torrent. Knoll as in the grassy knoll.
Sorry, say that again.
Soundless Knoll, Torrent. Nick.
Silent Hill. Oh.
It had two. It was announced with a different thing and then changed after the announcement. But I am going to have to start the timer soon.
Shit.
No, it is not shit. N. Wrong. I'm kidding.
Silent Hill. What the hell was the
Starting up the timer.
Torrent? Shit. As soon as I thought
5,
torrent and thought piracy.
4, 3.
Downpour.
Correct. You pulled that out.
Oh,
Right at the
torrential
end.
rain.
Yep.
Oh.
Way to go. That was announced as Silent Hill 8.
Oh, is that what you meant?
It was not called Downpour
Oh.
then. It was called Silent Hill 8. So, because people yell at me and say, it wasn't announced
I was
as
going
that."
through all the Silent Hills in my head, trying to remember.
Yeah.
Well played.
All right. Way to go.
Well played.
Congratulations to Cap Coog. I will DM
Cap
you on
Coog
Discord.
wins.
All right. For funsies, so the
Oh,
scoreboard
I
won't be
nearly
changing.
closed the window. I nearly
Motherfucker.
closed it again.
If you rejoin, it doesn't do the thing, so you can actually just rejoin again.
Okay.
All right. One word. Fury. 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 Sick.
Rage.
Correct.
Oh, yeah. God, that was a good game.
Why couldn't I have had that one first? I would have
I
been
The
went
straight
first
in.
rage was so good. God, I love that game.
All right. Resetting buzzers. The next one. Fallen Expanse 2. Fallen Expanse 2.
Fallen Expanse.
Rage was fun. I agree.
Fallen Expanse 2. Fallen
Correct. Cisco Roke.
Expanse.
Correct. He got it right away. Perhaps one of the best sequels ever.
That narrows it down to like 1,000 games.
Sequel to a game that's had a recent remake. One that our site gave a 10. Nick wins.
You just gave me the clue.
Yeah, I know. Where it's already done. We gotta go.
Fallen for Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Dead Space 2.
The Fallen, the Dead. It works.
Fallen?
It is a synonym
Yeah,
on
it works.
dictionary.com. You take it up with Merriam-Webster if you got a problem with it, buddy.
Okay.
I got two more. This next one's complete and utter bullshit, and I don't care. I think you'll still get it. It is Conjoin Escapades. Conjoin. Conjoin. Escapades. Nick.
Connect Adventures.
Correct.
Yeah.
I know it's spelled Kinect and not Connect, but it's in the spirit
Closest
of
you
it.
can
Right,
get.
mate.
It's pretty
Got
good.
that one.
That was a good one. Thank you. And the
Got that
final
one.
one is temporary title. One word. Temporary -title. Dominion. Can you get it? Temporary title. Dominion.
Temporary title.
Temporary -title. Dominion.
Temporary title.
It's an when you're doing E3 stuff, it gets interesting what gets announced there. Lots of things that don't have their full name yet.
Temporary title.
Don't have anything close to their name. In fact, they're not even the same game when they're shown as they are when they're released.
Temporary title Dominion.
This is a game that was shown in one way and then completely changed by the time it released. Multiple years later.
I think I know the first word, I think.
Oh,
But I'm trying to think of Dominion.
yeah, Dominion is a tough one. No one in chat has got it yet.
Temporary.
You don't have to feel ashamed about this one.
I think I know the first word. I think. But it's the second word now that's throwing me.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm right about
This
the
is
first
a
word.
deep cut for
2010.
something shown at the Xbox showcase that year.
What?
Something,
Temporary title.
2010.
something related in a way. Maybe in the way you controlled it to the last one. Somnia, Mike Reaney, Mohan. They all got it. It's a deep cut. You need to know what this was called before it was given a final name.
Temporary title what?
Dominion. I can look up some other words besides Dominion. Let me see. Give you a little hint, a little clue.
Nah, man. I'm out. I don't know.
Let me
I
give you
think I
another
know
one.
the first word, but the second word, it's Dominion. That's
I'm going to give you
throwing
some
me.
more synonyms for the word.
Okay, go.
Come on, Bing Chat, give them to me. They are realm, domain, country, land, province. Dominion. Realm. Nick.
Is it Project
Nope.
Kingdom?
No. Sick.
It's code name Kingdom.
Correct.
Oh.
AKA Rise, Son of Rome.
Oh, is that what Rise was called?
When it was
Yeah,
first shown
man.
off,
It
with
was
its
a Kinect game.
gameplay.
I remember it being shown as a Kinect game, but I thought its name Rise was
Yep.
there when it was first shown as a
It was,
Kinect
it
game.
was called Codename Kingdom.
Really? I didn't know
Yep.
that.
I figured I'd do a deep
Mental.
cut at the end for fun.
I remember it being shown as an Xbox 360 Kinect game. I remember that.
Man,
I didn't
E3
realise it was-
2010? And it didn't come
Wow.
out until 2013?
2013 as a
completely
totally different game.
Wow.
That's why
that
Rise
it?
is
Is
such an achievement.
his
That's
name
why I
again?
still say today that Rise is such an incredible achievement when you think about it.
Yeah. Wow, that's it. It's the end of the name of the game.
That was fun. When I
Congrats.
did that about 20 minutes before showtime. I forgot.
Cap Coog, well done. You win a game. All right. We are still somehow blistering on.
Oh my god.
Words.
There's a
Now
lot
I
of
really
questions.
need to go to the toilet. We've been going for
Go
so long.
before,
I
yeah,
need to
go
go
while
to the
we do
toilet.
our Patreon spiel.
Go while I pimp how
have to
great
go.
Patreon is. Go.
Oh my god. I better mute.
You taking the kids to the pool? All right, people. If you're a Patreon member, you do get one other awesome little perk, and that is Patreon exclusive community questions. So you get to ask Nick and I and Jesse a community question every week, no matter what. It can be about anything. Sometimes they're on topic, sometimes they're completely insane, but we'll read them out and we'll talk about them. And as this is the 24th annual Xbox Showcase Prediction Spectacular, we've got a few to go into. And I've always wanted to read a Hytham G question. So seeing as Nick's going to the toilet, I'm going to do that. But if you want to become a Patreon member, as always, you head to patreon.com/XboxEra and you can donate for as little as a cup of
We've
coffee.
got a QR code in the corner now. You can just scan it with your phone. It brings you right there. Thank you, Pre-Drag.
They could scan the QR code right there, that one on the screen.
I can even make it real big. I'm going to make it super big so they can really see it.
Nick's going to leak right now.
There you go.
Executive producer says
Scan that QR code behind me.
Oh, classic. All right. Hytham G. Not much of a question, but a prediction for the Xbox Showcase is this. So here goes. Fable, Starfield, Hellblade 2, maybe Perfect Dark, along with Project Overdose. I don't know that one. What one was that one?
Kojima.
Indiana Jones, and maybe the Gears collection, but who knows? Kenna Bridge of Spirits to be announced on Xbox, but who knows when it gets shadow dropped or whatever game could be shadow dropped, but who knows? My hopefulness and unlikely prediction is the Microsoft and Nintendo partnership, but who is to know? But hey, a man can dream and still be hopeful for that to happen anytime soon, but who knows? Who knows indeed, Hytham. P.S.
Very much a different kind of leak.
Good for you. I pre-ordered the Master Chief Nendoroid, the standard version, and when that toy comes, I'm going to say is that these toys like these really put a smile on my face. I bet you guys and the ones watching this show is going to get it. Thank you,
So
Hytham.
relieved. I felt like Joey in that episode with Jeff Goldblum where he's like doing the acting, holding it in, remember?
Yep. But you wouldn't want to do this. Yeah, it's great. It's great.
The Overdose is the Kojima game.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, I got to say, that Kenna Bridge of Spirits, that's actually a pretty good shout, that one.
Yeah, great little Kenna.
Yeah,
Kenna
well,
straight onto
it's
Game
not going
Pass
to be the
game.
year yet, though. They were like July, weren't they? So I wonder.
Yeah.
Kenna's been out for a while now,
I
hasn't it?
thought it was last July.
Oh,
Or am I thinking
don't
of
think
Stray?
so.
I'm thinking of Stray, I think.
Yeah,
Unless
Stray
Kenna
is
was a
July
2-year.
19th. Stray is July
Yeah,
19th.
Kenna Bridge of Spirits has been almost 2 years
Yeah.
in September.
Could have been 2 years. You never know. They've done that. They did that
Could
with
have been.
Forspoken.
Oh, yeah, Stray. Stray might be at the Xbox Showcase.
Oh, that's
We didn't
also
even think
that's
of that.
July though. So a year in July. You know them and their marketing shit.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess so.
We had a super
Silent Cypher. Nick is filing the paperwork at the moment. Oh, man. Getting
All right,
some
Nick, I'm
leaks
handing
out.
the community questions baton back over to you. I've done Hytham G's, so not Jack is next, my friend.
Okay, not Jack. Here are a few extra over/unders to prove your prediction dominance over one another. Just in case you're not gamblers, which I'm not, the rules are to guess over or under the number in each category below. I'll let you know next week who won. Games shown, 30.5.
So are they going to
As
show
in-
more than 30 and a half games or less than 30 and a half?
If you include the sizzle reel, over.
Yeah, over.
Yeah.
If you include the sizzle reel.
Yeah, if it's
Without
a
the
game
sizzle
shown,
reel, under without the sizzle reel.
over. Game shown, over.
Okay. First party game shown, 10.5.
Under.
Oh. First party game shown, 10.5. Are we including Starfield?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if they get like a little quick, hey, and make sure you watch the thing for Starfield after this.
So I'm going to say under, but like under by like 1 or 2.
Weren't they like 12 to 16 most years? It's always more than you think because of DLC and other stuff.
Yeah, if we include... Oh, yeah, so if
Just being
something...
shown
Yeah,
it already.
okay,
I
you know
think
what?
that's an
I'll
easy
go
over.
over.
Yeah.
I'll go over.
Okay.
I'll go over.
Yeah, fair point. I didn't think about DLC. Over is a good shout.
Game Pass games shown, 18.5.
Over.
Over.
Mhm.
New release dates, under. 7.5.
Under as well. Yeah,
Under.
way under.
Under. Times the word experience is said, 7.5. Over.
Over.
I'll go under to
Celebrity
be contrarian.
appearances,
0.
1.5.
Under.
Under.
Yeah.
They don't have a
Under.
stage to bring people out on like Jeff.
Leather jackets, 1.5. Under.
Or Todd will wear a leather, but who else
Under.
might?
Would Pete Hines? Would Phil? I don't know.
Nah.
I'm going to
Under.
go over. Phil's worn leather before, I'm pretty sure.
Full game shadow drops, 0.5.
Under.
Under.
Over.
Under.
I'll hold you to that. If you're wrong, you're dead.
a kick in the face.
Kick in the nuts.
This is Lee Townsend's first community question.
Townsend.
He
Good.
He has
good
a Y in
morning,
there,
all.
but it's only Townsend.
Good morning, all. Fully appreciating that the program is over. No, it is not. If you could each choose 3 games to be revealed at the showcase. What?
Talking to your mic.
Oh, sorry. If you could each choose 3 games to be revealed at the showcase as newly backwards compatible, what would they be? Love the show and watch every week. Keep up the great work, chaps, and enjoy the showcase. I like this question. Oh, I like this question.
I don't like overly long questions at the end of the show.
3 games to be revealed at the showcase as newly backwards compatible.
Nothing.
X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Good choice.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Space Marine 1.
Oh, good
Stranglehold.
Oh, classic. Love a bit of Stranglehold.
And that's 360. I could pick another 3 for OG Xbox. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Rally Sport Challenge. NBA Street Volume 2. Oh, boy.
Pronouns. I don't think that's backwards compatible.
Brute
But
Force.
it's also online only, and it's probably brute force.
I want to play it again. I want to see that game running at a good frame rate on the Series X.
Man. X-Men Origins Wolverine. What a game. Jesse brother. Happy showcase weekend, fellas. Hopefully it's a better show than the Summer Games Fest, which bored me to tears. Have to admit, I have a good feeling about this one. I feel like we will see Avowed, Fable, and that inXile FPS RPG, to name a few. Which of you guys is reacting to the showcase? I'm sure Ursel and my brother will be there. John, Nick, will either of you grace us with your presence? Hopefully this show has less copyrighted music than Jeff's Dumb Show. Well,
yes.
I will be there to take the pretty quotient up.
And speaking of Soul Blazers, he's in the chat with the super chat. 4-hour podcast hype. I hope John gets enough sleep.
No,
I've got no kids here.
This
I will
is
be laying
punishment
in.
for me having to do an all-nighter.
It's all right. I've got no kids. I'll be laying in tomorrow morning, man. 100%
I'll be playing
of
Diablo
this
all
morning.
night.
I've taken Tuesday off just to sleep.
Nice.
Mort. Hello there. What are your predictions for Xbox lineup in 2024?
Please listen. I can't do 23. We've just done like a whole.
How about just a
lineup.
couple of big things we think? So like Avowed.
Yeah, Avowed.
Avowed would be
Possibly
the-
Hellblade as an early game.
Yeah. With the way it's going now, I would say probably Avowed.
Contraband.
Contraband seems like a good shout. I wonder if the
Gears Collection.
the Stoic game. Project.
I reckon
Belfry.
that's going to be an end of the year not shadow drop, but like an end of the year drop.
What?
Stoics game. Belfry.
Oh.
Project Belfry. Yeah, I think those are good ones.
Starfield.
Gears Collection.
Starfield.
Starfield. 2024. You reckon it's going to get delayed?
No.
Again?
I'm kidding.
Fable 2024.
No way.
I mean,
No
let's see. Let's see what
way.
it looks like tomorrow if it's there. Let's see.
No way.
I doubt they're still hiring like lead mission designers and shit. Like,
Yeah, but it
May
was
as well
any
predict
type.
Perfect Dark.
Nah.
oh, Perfect Dark. Yeah,
I think that one's
2024.
further out because
Yeah.
the thing with Fable and Perfect Dark is they were announced so they could hire people.
Purple
to make
Dark.
them. Like they weren't announced because they were close. They were announced so they could hire people.
Yeah. Perfect Dark and Fable are 2025 most likely. Yeah. Okay. Dio game. Hi everyone. Very quick question this week. Do you think Indiana Jones reviews will have an impact on Machine's take, be that positive or negative? I wouldn't have thought so.
Nah, they'll look at the old movies. They won't worry about the new stuff.
I wouldn't have thought so. But yeah, you never know. But I doubt it.
But did he also mean will impact Machine's
Take.
Oh, I was
their
thinking take as in the amount of money they make based on their
No,
their
their
review
take on
scores.
it.
But
Their take on building a.
yeah, no,
I wouldn't
because
have thought so.
they're not beholden to the fact that they're actors in his 80s, and you can have to kind of
I
build
hope-
your story around that.
Because Harrison Ford has said Indy dies with me as an IP. Like no one gets to be Indy after me.
So does that
Like,
mean he'll do the voice in the game?
I really hope that they pay Harrison Ford to do the voice in the game.
How good would that be?
Like,
And they do
I mean,
that
he'll
de-aging
phone
thing.
that shit in, but
Oh yeah, it'll be the stiffest,
he
blandest.
I love Harrison Ford. He doesn't give a fuck. He fucking hates Star Wars. He thinks it's stupid.
Well, he hated Han Solo because he thought he just hated the character, but he loves the character of Indiana Jones.
That's why that show Shrinking is so good for him, because they designed that role for him to be full CBF. So he's just playing himself in Shrinking. Yeah. He's so good in it.
Such a. I'd love to meet him just to be like, hey, can you tell me to fuck off? And he'd be like,
yeah, I was about to say, he'll just tell you to get stuff.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, Omen. Happy Showcase Eve. Do you think there will be a game shown tomorrow that will genuinely convince PS5 owners to buy an Xbox? And if so, which game? No. There is no game that can be shown that could show a PlayStation owner to buy an Xbox.
Whoa. If you're a PS...
Uncharted 5.
If you're a cultist, no. If you're just a normal person that happens to main PS5, yeah, I think there's going to be plenty they'll be showing tomorrow.
I mean, it might be Starfield.
Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty big
one. For a normal person.
They got their first real taste of a Bethesda game with Skyrim into Fallout 4, and now they're losing them again because they didn't have them before that. They got them for a couple games, then they got Fallout 76, which wasn't really the main Bethesda studio. So, yeah, Starfield
Heavenly Sword 2 by Ninja Theory.
But it's third person.
I didn't mind Heavenly Sword on
slow.
PS3. Yeah. I didn't mind. I wonder who owns that IP. It must be Sony.
Wasn't it on
yeah, they
Epic?
usually made sure every IP was owned.
Heavenly Sword
I'm looking it up too.
game. I think that was Epic.
What?
Publisher was Sony, so it's them. No Heavenly Sword.
Oh, I know they're the publisher. It was an exclusive for PlayStation. I just wonder if they actually own the IP.
Knowing them,
That's
I would
typically
say
the way
yes.
they do their deals.
Yeah.
When they do them,
Okay.
they own them. They don't. No Sunset Overdrive situations with them.
Oh,
I'm afraid
God, it
not.
would have been good to have had that at the PlayStation Showcase.
They're busy
Hey.
on Marvel forever.
Abe. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all well. Once again, I'm a week behind on podcasts, but that won't stop me from asking a question. So the Xbox Showcase is right around the corner. After Sony's show, I'm filled with excitement and worry. Regardless, there is one game I would like to see there, Titanfall 3. Do you think we'll see it there? If not, when do you think we'll get it, if at all? Always keep up the great work. Oh, my God, that's another one. Imagine, like, if Titanfall 3 was there, I would probably bash my head into the wall.
I hope it's
Yeah,
there.
it's not going to be there. though.
I would just be... Oh,
It would be many years off because they've literally, Vince Zampella said, we'd like to go back to it sometime, but they're very, very busy.
I'll even take Titanfall Definitive Edition. Titanfall 2's campaign mixed with Titanfall 1's multiplayer into the ultimate package. Titanfall Definitive Edition. Oh, man. That's my E3 of dreams. Titanfall, Maximo, Power Stone, Ninja Gaiden, Killer Instinct, Crackdown 4. That's an E3 of dreams. That's an E3 of dreams. Titanfall 3. Be amazing. Okay. Unfortunately, no. But
Just let him talk himself out. He'll tire himself out eventually. And
Cap Coog. Congratulations on your win earlier, Cap Coog.
yeah, congrats.
Hello all. What is one game you would like to see be made, new IP, or remade in your wildest dreams? Doesn't have to be part of the Xbox Showcase. Nick, love your insights. Don't let anyone give you crap. You are great. I am great. Cheers, Capcube. Thanks, Capcube.
I'm going to enable him.
Fun fact. Albert Pinello followed me on Twitter because of my incredible insights into the industry. I kept a tweet in my OneNote to show it. I'll send it to Jesse now so he can show it to everyone.
Please don't.
Or what? Because of my incredible insights
I just
into the
don't know
industry.
if we can handle your ego breaking out. onto
Just
the
like
show
my
in
2014
Technicolor.
prediction that Nintendo needed to go hybrid to be successful going forward. And then we got the Nintendo
What a unique
Switch.
thought.
It was
So
at the
unique.
time. It was. Go look at all the replies on that
Twitter, they're
yuck
all
forum.
morons. Or forum.
No, on that
forum.
yuck forum.
Yeah, they're even stupider somehow.
Yeah. So Cap Coog agrees with Albert Pinello.
Last question.
Okay. Good old. Oh, we didn't even answer the question. What's the one game you'd like to see made?
Oh, yeah.
UIP or
You
remade?
just talk so goddamn much we just lose questions.
Maximo. Maximo's the remake. And UIP. I mean, how do you like to see something new? It's new. We'd have to think of a new game, wouldn't we?
I would like to see Knights of the Old Republic remade. It'll never happen, though.
Ooh, 99 Nights. 99 Nights 3.
Devil's Third remake.
Maximum.
I don't know if you guys can hear me. My audio is stopped.
Oh, yeah, we
Like,
can
I
hear
can't
you.
hear you guys.
No,
Can you hear
we
me?
can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
We can hear
Okay,
you.
that's weird. I'm probably
Reload.
gonna have to leave and come back in.
Why? Why?
He can't hear us. Dummy. He literally said he can't hear us. So now you get to see the
Really?
magic's broken. Thanks, John. Do you hear us now?
I can hear you now. That was
Okay.
really weird. Email just went. Meh. I was like,
I mean, it's been 4 hours. Things break.
yeah. Sorry, guys.
We got one more question, and then we'll make sure everyone knows what we're doing tomorrow.
Okay.
And where.
Good old Collingwood. Happy not E3 weekend, John, Nick, and Jesse. So, Nick warned us to temper our expectations about the upcoming game showcase, but Aaron Greenberg said to let your expectations run free with some restraint. Most of these expectations are discussing what will be shown at the showcase. The thing is, we generally know what is going to be at the showcase. Microsoft have either announced the games, or journalists or leakers have been able to find out the names of various projects. Greenberg has said that what we're going to see is either in-game footage, in-engine footage, or in-game footage with some cinematics. So really, what we're excited to see at the showcase isn't what we're going to see, but seeing what is going to be there. Is there any point in keeping what games are going to be shown a secret, given that most people pretty much have a good idea of what will be there? What people will be tuning into the showcase will be for the gameplay, how the games will look like, and when these games will be released. When E3 was around, keeping a lockdown on what games would appear at a showcase made sense, as the energy generated by live audiences and surprises added to the atmosphere of the live event. Now that showcases are prepackaged and refined to the nth degree and no longer live, perhaps it's time to change how showcases are promoted. Is it necessary to keep so much hidden until presentation day? Should publishers be more open and clear at what will be shown? Your thoughts? Good old Collingwood. And do you think Xbox publicity should tweet out a list of all the multi-platform games coming to PlayStation and Switch featured at the showcase at the end of the show before IGN and Game Rant can do so? I wouldn't have thought so.
No, I doubt it.
I don't think Xbox Twitter is going to go, so here's all the PlayStation and Switch games coming.
I imagine PlayStation might fire back with here's everything coming to us, but it won't have Starfield on it.
No.
It won't have any of Microsoft's first party stuff.
I wouldn't be surprised if Xbox did another cheeky tweet saying, look at this list of exclusives, good-looking exclusives or something like that.
Yeah, max cheekiness from Microsoft, please. Cheeky Microsoft is fun.
I
like the surprises of E3. That's my take. I get the irritation at the secrecy, but put it in a different context. If there wasn't the culture of finding out the project name and discussions around it on podcasts, we would have a lot less to do. You know, it would just be like, oh, okay, that's what we wouldn't have had all this fun tonight of like guessing games and theorizing and thinking about things. There's a part of that is part of this culture that is fun that I wouldn't want to lose. That's my take.
It's all part of the theatre of it. So I assume they'll still do it. And people, for some reason, like their ads being surprises.
Yeah.
I personally don't care. I'm happy to be told what's going to be there. I'm fine with it. Surprises are great. Don't get me wrong. But I'm more than happy. Like, I'm not a spoiler guy. Like, I don't care about spoilers for movies. Don't care about... I'm happy to know it all. I'm fine with it.
Fair. I think that's it. That's the takes.
Before
that's all
people
the questions.
leave, we gotta make sure they know what we're doing, what our plans are.
Yeah, look, we've got 6 minutes for it to be a 4-hour show. So,
Technically, we've been
ladies
live for
and
407.
gentlemen, the Xbox Era community, what legends you have been this evening. What a delight it has been to host this podcast with this team, with you guys in the chat. It has been Probably my favorite show ever. It's been nuts. It's been great fun. And we love you guys. Tomorrow,
It's been good.
one more sleep remains for most of us. Tomorrow, we will be co-streaming the showcase. The link is in the chat. Go bookmark it. Now, I get it. Some people like their showcases uninterrupted. An hour and 52 minutes of glorious gameplay and all the people doing the talking. But if you're going to check out a live stream reactions, come check us out afterwards. We'll be doing everything. We'll do a post-show, pre-show, the whole live stream things. And we'll be back further on in the week. We're reacting to the extended showcase. And we'll probably do a breakdown of everything we've seen. I might put together a similar talking to the camera style video. Oh my God.
Silent Cypher with another 5 memberships.
It's been a crazy evening and I am pumped. This community has got me even more pumped for tomorrow. I'm like feeling it. I want to just sleep through now. Like I'm so tired. If I could just sleep through to like 2 hours before the showcase and then just get up and
I'm going to be awake all the way through pretty much.
Great. I'm all
and hopefully, unlike the now again blocked Summer Game Fest co-stream, the Xbox One should stay up and never get hidden.
Yeah, because Xbox are usually pretty cool about this.
Well, this one is also guy trolling because it's just not an actual thing that was blocked for. It was blocked for Hall Tester A. That's not a thing. It's just the spider.
But listen, go dark if you have to.
Mm-hmm.
All right, keep the fun alive. This is a good time to be into your video games. It's going to be a great show tomorrow. Let those hype thrusters run. In 4K. We're going to be streaming in 4K, baby.
Temper expectations a little bit.
Oh my God. Don't listen to Nick. Have some fun with it. It's just video games, isn't it? Mm-hmm. We'll be playing them or we won't. But take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. Thank you so much for a really, really great show with us.
Thanks everyone for close to 600 people and all the super chats and the memberships. And
it's not often I have a sore throat at the end of a podcast, but I
better have your voice tomorrow. I need to hear you screaming like a little girl.
Oh, it depends what they show. I hope so. But yeah, we'll look forward to it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Team Green, have fun. We'll see you next time.
Ciao for now.